And good afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as we kick off opening night. We've got a couple of qualifiers Facebook Live here this evening. New post time for qualifiers this year at 5 p.m. Going to start 15 minutes earlier than we used to, but that's good. And we got 5 trotters and pacers mixed together here in this first qualifying event. We have 3 trotters, 2 pacers. Coming up the front stretch here is the 3. This is Out of the Blue. 5-year-old mare trotter by credit winner. Rachel Mungillo owns and trains this one. 19-year-old Frank Petrelli Jr. trying to get his license here is qualifying this one today. Hasn't raced here in 2024. Last raced on December 2nd here at the Downs last fall. Only 7 starts last year with a win second to third. Made over $7,700, a mark of 159 and 1. Taken back on November the 8th in a victory against non-winners of 2,500. Behind that one, we have the 2. That's PC4 and Affair. Andy Torrey co-owns, trains, and drives along with his wife, Kristen. Last saw this horse race on June the 8th over at Buffalo. 17 starts with 3 wins, a couple of seconds, couple of thirds, over 22,000 in the bank, marked 2 minutes and 1/5 taken here at Batavia. This horse has been off for almost 2 months, so that's why it's requalifying here today. And then we have the Pacers. We got the 5 Silver Arrow up on the high side there. Kyle Cummings driving for lead on. Last saw this guy race on June 22nd, so his days were up. He was scratch sick on July 5th. He's 0 for 22 this year, but he's hit the board 9 times with 4 seconds and 5 thirds, just under 19,000 in the bank. Next to that one, the 4 Life Master. Denny Bucheri owns, trains, and drives this guy. He was scratched by the judges back on July 12th, last race on June 22nd in a Class C event over at Buffalo, and that's the last time we've seen him, so he's got to requalify here today. 0 for 13 on the board so far. He's made $1,000 yet this year. And down along the inside, the 1 Stars and Stones, the other of the 3 trotters. That's Drew Monty for Sam Smith now as trainer. This horse was scratch injured on July 5th, last raced on July 28th, so days were up. Horse has won 3 of 19 this season. As the Trotters and Pacers reach the top of the stretch, first of 2 qualifying events here, Facebook Live, coming at you. They're off trotting and pacing with Life Master out there going for the lead. Up on the outside also is Silver Arrow. Down along the inside, that's Stars and Stones. And then you have PC4 and Affair, and flanked to the outside of that one is Out of the Blue. Head of the 8th pole and down the backside, the Pacers have taken control of this one as Life Master's on top, a length and a half. Silver Arrow will dodge into second. Then in their third, that is Stars and Stones trotting nicely for Drew Monty. Then you have PC4 and Affair. Out of the Blue trails the field. Single file alignment by the quarter in 29 and 3. Make their way through that far turn. It's Life Master with the lead. Again, length and a half to the good over Silver Arrow. Stars and Stones on the inside is third. About a length and 3/4 back to PC4 and Affair. Trailing the field, Out of the Blue. Only about 8 separate the 5 as they go by 3/8 to the half. And all decked out in red and white, that is Denny Boo and Life Master out on top of the field here. Trying to get back to the races here at the Downs. Then you got Silver Arrow trying to do the same, as is Stars and Stones. PC4 and Affair, Out of the Blue. The half goes 1 minute and 3/5. Dial it down 31 seconds in the quarter. Clubhouse turn they go. And it's Life Master on top. Silver Arrow with that perfect journey. Stars and Stones. Now PC4 and Affair trying to get closer from 4th. About 2 back and 5th. Out of the Blue as they go by 5/8. Head down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark. And it's Life Master with the lead. Silver Arrow content to draft behind. Stars and Stones. Now as I say that, Silver Arrow pops the deuce down the backside here for Kyle Cummings. And now the 2 Pacers are side by side as they go by 3/4 and 131 and 1. 130 and 3 down the backside. Life Master by a neck. Up on the outside, that's Silver Arrow. Then you got Stars and Stones striding out there, trying to keep up with these Pacers from third. Then you got PC4 and Affair and Out of the Blue with 1/8 a mile to pace and trot. Life Master's on the inside, Silver Arrow on the outside. Stars and Stones swings into the passing lane, but it's Silver Arrow pacing down the stretch. Silver Arrow, he's going to lead this one through. Silver Arrow will take it. Life Master, Stars and Stones, then PC4 and Affair and Out of the Blue. Time 2 minutes and 3/5. Back half in a minute with a final quarter of 29 and 2. All right, qualifier number 2 is on the track. At least one of them are. So we'll take a look at this guy while we wait for the rest. It's number 5, Better Be Swift. Better Be Swift has been having some issues as of late. The month of July hasn't been kind. He's been making breaks and ended up pulling up and not finishing his last start at Buffalo 2 weeks ago. Kyle Swift for Milo Zedular trying to get this guy back to the race. He's got 3 wins, 3 seconds, and 20 starts. He's made over $20,000. A mark of 157-1 was taken over at Buffalo in one of his 3 victories. Was racing up as high as Class A prior to qualifying here today. The rest of the field making their way out. I could do an introduction on the 2, Pembroke Joey. Now, we haven't seen Joey since the end of May of last year. He did qualify a couple of races over at Buffalo, June 8th and June 15th in back-to-back succession. Paced 2-2 in the first qualifier, 2-1 in the second qualifier. Been off the last 6 weeks, and now he's going to try to re-qualify here today. Frank Petrelli Jr. will qualify for Courtney Wright, is now the trainer for Pembroke Joey, as he just made his way onto the track over on the high side over there. Right alongside of him, up against the wall, is the 3, Masked Man, and we haven't seen him since the end of May of this year, May 24th to be exact. He's finished 3rd, beaten favorite, a length and 3/4 out of post 2 against Class C. Tried to wire him the week before that, was a beaten favorite, beat 3rd, 3/4 of a length. He's been off the last couple months. They're going to try to requalify him and get him going here. They claimed him for $21,000 up in Woodbine Mohawk Park back in March. They did a start at Flamborough Downs on the way back to the States, then hit Tioga, and then the last 3 at Buffalo, now qualifying today. 14 starts, a couple of wins, 3 seconds, 3/3, get over almost $29,000 in the bank. He won a 153-3 mark at Woodbine Mohawk Park on a good track. Down here front, it's 6, Meticulous, the Great Britain bred gelding. Denny Bucheri is the trainer and driver here as he's going to make a turn. Didn't finish his last start over at Buffalo, coming off a nice qualifier. We'll see if we can't get this guy qualified and get him back to the races here. 3-time winner, 19 so far this season with a couple of thirds, just over $17,000 in the bank. He took a 154-4 mark at Saratoga on a half-mile track, so he definitely can get around a half. The 1, Ellie Videlli, is out today. We do have the 4, Fake Out, another one for Lee Don. Kyle Cummings will qualify. He tried qualifying back in March at Buffalo. He did it March 16th and 30th. Paced 2 minutes, 2 fifths, and 59-2, so he made qualifying time. And then he qualified last Saturday over at Buffalo, qualified in 2:02. So he's back to the qualifiers here today. He's looking for his first start of the year. He hasn't raced since November 11th of last fall. He did well last fall. He raced 19 times, but he won 5 and got a second. Made over $31,000. Took a mark of 153-3 here at Batavia. So he definitely likes this racetrack. See if we can't get this guy back for our summer fall meet. That's the 4, Fake Out over there in the corner. So we had 6. We're down to 5. 1, Ellie Videlli scratched here today. And we'll get them gathered up, ready for qualifier number 2. Don't forget, live racing comes in about 47 minutes to first post. We'll be having the national anthem here in a few minutes after these qualifying events. And then I'll go through all the scratches and changes, and we'll go through the pick 5. And we got all kinds of stuff going on here tonight. We have the Early Bird Daily Double for you early bird players. That happens every day here at the track. Up until 5:50 p.m. here tonight. All of our night racing goes up till 5:50, the Early Bird Daily Double. You give us 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. That's how that works every night. Match play, free play frenzy tonight from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Give us 25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. That happens every Tuesday, and when Fridays kick in, and Saturdays. So for right now, Tuesday and Saturday, match play, free play frenzy, again from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. 25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. And we also got a special promotion tonight for opening night, the Lot of Cash giveaway. Any losing tickets, we got a bin down below me here. Put your name on your losing ticket legibly so we can read it aloud. And after the 5th race, we'll have a $250 cash draw. And after the 10th, another $250 cash draw and a stay-and-play giveaway. So a lot going on here tonight. 15 races coming up, again, in 46 minutes at 6 p.m. on a super Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers lining up for the second qualifying event. The fields reach the top of the stretch. And here they come. And away they go. Masked Man on the inside. The outside, that's Meticulous. Fake out in between horses. Then you have Better Be Swift flanked alongside of Pembroke Joey as they make their way through the turn. So they're side by side for the lead with Meticulous up on the outside of Masked Man to challenge. Fake Out's found a spot along the cones. Now Better Be Swift right in behind that one. And then Pembroke Joey's now the trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter and crossing over and taking over is Meticulous. Meticulous on top. Then you got Masked Man. Then you got Fake Out with Better Be Swift and Pembroke Joey, the opening quarter in 30 flat as they make their way through turn number 2. And they're all chasing the 6. Meticulous on top, a length and 3/4 now over Masked Man. Another 2 back to Fake Out. Call it another 2 back to Better Be Swift and Pembroke Joey. So a little bit strung out here. Everybody's got their space to race as they move it up to the half. And that red hood, that's Meticulous showing the way. Now to the outside goes Fake Out. Not liking the speed here, and Fake Out making a blitz here, going to the half. Then you got Masked Man with Better Be Swift and Pembroke Joey. Half went in a minute. So I have a feeling the 30-second quarters are about to end here because Meticulous is being challenged by Fake Out on the outside. Then you got Masked Man trying to stay with his front pair. On the inside, Better Be Swift, and then you have Pembroke Joey. Past 5/8 and down the backside they go, and under responding here is Meticulous. He's trying to get away from Fake Out, who's challenging for that lead on the outside. And then you got Masked Man. Better Be Swift now making a move to the outside as well. And Pembroke Joey. 3/4, how about 128-1? So business picked up in the third quarters. They make their way through that final turn. And the leader by 3 parts of a length, still Meticulous. On the outside, Fake Out. Down on the inside, Masked Man. Better Be Swift is up with that front group. And then Pembroke Joey as they turn for home. And Meticulous has put up all the numbers. Up on the outside, Fake Out. Diving through the inside, Masked Man. Almost looking like a real horse race here in this qualifier. As up the inside, Masked Man. Masked Man peels back the mask and wins it. Over Meticulous, Fake Out, Better Be Swift, Pembroke Joey. How about 157-3? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Super Saturday night, July 27 of 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome back to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's opening night on this Saturday night, July 27, 2024. Been calling it a Super Saturday because I believe it is. 15 races on the card here tonight, over $278,000 worth of purse money will be delved out here tonight in 15 races. Headlined tonight by the New York Sire Stake program as the 3-year-old Philly Pacers are in town tonight. 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stakes, also 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. We also have double feature for our feature open trot, which will open up the card here in about 27 minutes. And we also have the open pace later tonight in race number 9. So all that going on tonight. Let's take a look at our early bird daily double players. Now this happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Give us 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens up until 5:50 on race nights or on afternoons at 1:05 because we usually start at 1:15. So up until 10 minutes to first post, we'll give you back 10 in free play if you give us 10 on the early daily double. Also tonight, the match play free play frenzy going from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. That happens every Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday night. For now, it'll be Tuesday and Saturday, and when Fridays kick in later on after the concert series, we'll include them as well. But every Saturday night, the match play free play frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m., 25 in a live race, 25 back in free play. Free programs tonight for all patrons coming to the track here live, so make sure you get your free program tonight. You can follow along with what I'm giving to you now. We got page 3. We got the lot of cash giveaway tonight. Special promotion we're doing on opening night tonight. $500 in total cash giveaways. Guests will write their name on their non-winning tickets. I have a bin down below. Must be from Batavia Downs. Must be a minimum of $1. And if you sign your name on it legibly, we'll read it off. After the 5th race, we'll have a $250 cash drawing. And after the 10th race, we'll have our grand prize, a $250 cash drawing plus a $300 valued stay-and-play hotel package. So all that happening here tonight as well. Again, he must be 21 and over to play, and he must be present to win as well. Again, the drawings will be after races 5 and 10 today, or tonight. Make sure you write your names, the bin downstairs right next to the winner's circle is where you're going to drop your losing tickets here tonight with your name on them. 82 degrees and fast. I only have a couple of changes. I don't have the drivers who are replacing said driver, but Braxton Boyd is off his first couple of drives here tonight. In the 3rd race, number 3, Dirge will need a driver. Driver to be announced on the 3, Dirge, in race 3. And in race 4, number 4, Long Train Running will also need a driver. 4, Long Train Running needing a driver in race 4. As soon as I get those driver changes, I'll pass them along to you. 82 degrees and fast. Happy birthday tonight to Jody Forrester. Owner Jody Forrester is celebrating a birthday here tonight. Tonight's third race, we want to welcome the Holy Name Society of the Church of Annunciation. They will be here tonight. Their race number 3, will start our early pick 4. Again, we want to welcome the Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. In race 4 tonight, start of our mid-double, we want to welcome Kelly's Sports Lounge here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome, Kelly's Sports Lounge. Race 4 will be your race here tonight. And in race 7, we want to welcome the Forum Club of Western New York here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome to Batavia Downs. Your race number 7, will start our middle pick 4. Happy 74th birthday today to Linda Prim. Happy birthday, Linda, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also want to give another birthday shout out to driver Kyle Cummings. Happy birthday, Kyle, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And Bill Vasey. Happy birthday, Bill. Celebrating a birthday. So lots to celebrate here tonight with all the birthdays and all of our fans and all of our horses back here at the Downs. 15 live races will go off in about 23 minutes at 6 p.m. And good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. I should say welcome back. For those that watched over the wintertime, January, February, we are back for the Summer Fall Meet here 2024. Got 15 races going on the card tonight. And this New York Sire Stakes in town for the first time in 7 appearances. 2 of them will show up twice here August 24th on Cane Night. But the 3-year-old filly pacers here tonight. Want to welcome everybody traveling with the 3-year-old fillies here tonight. And we have 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stakes, and we have 3 divisions of the New York State Excelsior Series. All competing here tonight. Open Trotters will kick off the card, and then later tonight the Open Pace will go as well. 15 in all. Great card, over $278,000 in purse money being paid out here tonight on opening night. I call it a Super Saturday because I think this has got to be the first time we've opened on a Saturday and the first time we've opened up with 15 races on the card. It's going to be a great card. Glad you could all be with us. And let's check out our pick 5. That's what we're here to do now, is we're going to take a look at the pick 5 that starts in race 1. Races 1 through 5 is our 50-cent pick 5 here tonight. And we're going to kick it off with a bang. The Open Trot, one of our local featured events here. Field of 6 will go at it. Purse $13,500. And I like the 6 Double Class. Now, Double Class, since his first start where he made a break just after the half, he cleaned that up in a hurry because he went up against Class A the next start. He dropped in class, and he come off the trot and won by 2, and he set a track record in the meantime for 4-year-old gelding trotters over at Buffalo. They do keep track of 4-year-olds over at Buffalo, and he is the fastest 4-year-old gelding. At that time, he went 156 and 2. Well, he wasn't content with that. He moved up to the Open 2 trot last week on closing Saturday night over at Buffalo, and he eclipsed his own mark as he took down Power and Grace at the wire by a head in 156 and 1. So he still got his name punched in the book, but he just had to change the date and drop a fifth of a second off of his time. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive for Jim Clauser Jr. here tonight. And let's see what we got going on here. I like the 4 Crazy Ritz. Crazy Ritz for second. Dropping inside. Now, last time he drew an inside post, he had post 3. He went wire to wire against the open trot. He won at 157-1. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Last start he had post 8. We can throw that out. But like I said, he's in the 4-hole in a 6-horse field. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to take this all the way. Then he got the 5, our Royal Port. I have him for third. Also threw him in the pick 5. His only bad start was the one where he finished 5th, but we lost him that night because he got way high on the track and he kind of went off camera. The judges kind of went, well, I think you were 5th, maybe 4th, but they gave him 5th. That's the honest position they could give him with not being able to see him in the photo finish. But other than that, he hasn't missed the board. He's raced great. He actually won the next week against the Open 1, Open 2 trot over Buffalo, wired them in 156-1. Cho Centeno Jr. driving tonight for Jared Demers. So I got 6, 4, 5 going in the first, but I got all 3 going in the pick. I want to welcome Roswell Park, our new sponsor. You can see him in a blue shirt for this year. Normally was wearing red. We also want to thank our old sponsor, Maker's Mark, main sponsor. They still sponsor here at the track, but they are now being overtaken by Roswell as our main sponsor here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 2024 Summer Fall Meet. So we want to welcome Roswell Park. We will be having a special night for them as well. We'll have a night at the races on October the 26th later on in the season. Okay, we're going on to race 2 for our pick 5, second leg of the pick 5. I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like the 1 Live on Jackson Queens, returning home here from Tioga. Been racing really well at Tioga. Looks like in closing quarters, 27-2 to get on the board, 28-3 in a win. 27-4 only got him a check there because he got back in the 7-hole out of post 3 there, and he had to work his way back to a check. So he can really close, and if he can close like that here off the rail, he's definitely going to be tough in here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Roth is here tonight. I also like the 3, I Like Me Better. This one come over from Canada for Blake McIntosh. He was racing at Woodbine Mohawk Park for the most part, but he dropped the Grand River, got a wire-to-wire victory there in 153-2, won by 3. And then he went over to Hanover, and out of the 8-hole there, he is starting a second tier. And he raced third, and then he went to the outside first up. He battled for most of the second half, and he won by a head, 156-4 over that half mile. Jim Marone Jr. will drive for Blake here tonight. So I'm going to go 1-3 in the second division. In the third division, our Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation pace. And I'm going to go with 2, 6, and 8 here. Now, later tonight, you're going to see 2, 3, 8, 6 as the numbers on the board. But I'm taking my first, third, and fourth picks because it depends on how this mile is going to go. I like Leave and Roll because he drew inside. I like him on top. Joe Cindano Jr. for Maggie Cindano. He's looking for his 6th win of the season, and a lot of those wins have come against his class, this optional 7,500 claimer. See what he can do here tonight. I also like the 6, the Business Blue Chip. Now he's 0 for 20, but he has 6 seconds and a third. And out of the 6 seconds, 2 of them have come for David Russo, either at Vernon or Buffalo, on second under trips. Both John McDonald at Vernon and Dave McKnight, the third over Buffalo, has put him second under, and he ended up second to Denmark Sealster and One to Remember in both of those starts. But he could win here tonight if he tries to get away second here again and gets that under trip. Maybe the third time's a charm. That's why I threw him in the pick 5, even though I got him 4th in the Super. And then I got Sportsmanship. Jim Morrill Jr. jumped on this guy in a Class D in his last start over Buffalo a week ago yesterday, and crushed him by 9 lengths at 154-1. Now, if he can do a kind of a mile like that with Jimmy and the Bike tonight, despite post 8, he could be a winner. Even though I got him 3rd in my exotics, he could be a winner. So I'm going to put him in. I like 2, 6, 8 in the third. Let's go to the 4th race. Going 1, 3, 5. Now, this is going to be an expensive pick 5 on my part, but if you got some friends down there or family, you want to pool your money together and try to get a winner, that might be the way to nail it here. And you might be able to nail a nice one. We'll have to see how it goes. On the 4th race, I'm going to go 3 deep again. I like the 1 YS Lotus. He's going to be a tough out off the rail against these optional 11s. Just missed 3 parts of a length third out of post 5 last start. He's only got 2 wins this year compared to 10 last year. But I think he could bounce back here pretty easily. He likes this track. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Number 3, Century Grizzly. Picks up Mark McDonald for David Russo. Now, if he skimmed down the program to June 19th, he wired a field of Class Cs with Mark and the bike. easily by 2.5 lengths and 156. Now, if he gets that kind of a drive here tonight, he could be the one to cross the wire first. And then they got the 5-1 to remember with all his speed. Now, the first couple of starts he raced back here in May when he first opened up in Western York, he was making breaks in the first turn. So they got him requalified, and he raced in his first race against Class D off the qualifier. He went that 154 and 4. Well, he went last week against C Class in 154 and 2. He's jumping up in class here a little bit tonight, but I think he can handle it with that kind of speed. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo. So I'm going to go 135 in that fourth division, and the fifth and final division, it'll be our first division of the New York Excelsior Series, a 3-year-old filly pace. We got a field of 8 here, and I've landed on 3 and 6 for my pick. I like 3 Petrol Queen, Braxton Boyd. Hopefully he'll be in town tonight driving for Ed Hart. He's off his first 2 drives, but he's still scheduled to drive this one. Couple of wins in 9 starts. He's been on the board, or she's been on the board 7 of 9. Took a mile 152 and 3 over Vernon, came from 7th at the half. They were really cooking up front, and she was able to circle him and win by a quarter of a length. Now, her prowess on a half-mile track, not quite as well, but she did race well at Buffalo. She closed 27 and 4 to get on the board third, missed a length and a quarter, albeit she was a beaten favorite that day. We'll see what she can do here. Number 6, City of Stars. I like this one as well. So this one can fire off the gate with some really good speed. She actually was on top in that heavy fraction mile at Vernon, which Petrol Queen won. City of Stars, after a pretty rough trip, ended up third and only missed a quarter of a length on that occasion and hasn't missed the board since. Mark McDonald driving for John Butte and Shane here today. So I'm going to go 3-6 here in the fifth in that final leg of the pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Got about 13 minutes to study it up. Got about now 2 minutes left for that early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early daily double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the Downs. Don't forget at 6:15 tonight, it'll be just about ready for the second race. And usually runs through about aces rate, about 2 through 8, 2 through 9, depends on how smoothly the races go. But the match play, free play frenzy will happen here every Saturday night. Tuesday nights while they're racing on Tuesdays, then when Fridays kick in, the match play will move over to Friday. But every Saturday from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m., give us 25 in a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And don't forget our special promotion tonight, opening night, the Lot of Cash giveaway. $500 in cash prizes will be delved out in 2 drawings. First, $250 drawing after race 5. If you put your name on a Batavia Downs losing ticket, legibly, there's a canister down below, right next to the winner's circle. Can't miss it. Put your name on there so we can read it. And we'll call it off after the 5th. Hopefully you'll be a winner. $250 cash. If not, we'll draw again after the 10th. You'll have a chance not only to get $250 cash, but you'll have a chance to also get a $300 valued stay-and-play package. That's the grand prize drawing after race 10 tonight. So our Lot of Cash giveaway, early bird daily double coming up on last call for that, the match play, free play frenzy. Also, speaking of our friends at Maker's Mark, they are having a special drink called the Armored Carty. And any Armored Carty drinks, which are Maker's Mark orange liqueur with peached iced tea and orange juice stirred and served over ice. Now, for every one of those drinks that are purchased here, will be $1 will be supported to Roswell Park and cutting-edge immune therapy research at Roswell. So Maker's Mark doing their part to support our new sponsor, Roswell Park. It's a nice teamwork effort. Hopefully our patrons will be involved. Have yourself a nice cocktail on a nice Saturday night. Enjoy the races. And every one that you buy this Armored Carty, sponsored by Maker's Mark, it's got the orange liqueur in it. $1 of that purchase will go towards the research at Roswell Park. It's a great thing that they're trying to do. And we'll again welcome our new sponsor, Roswell Park, here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And post time in about 10 minutes at 6 p.m. Good luck to everybody in the backstretch, and good luck to everybody downstairs. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 82 degrees, track is fast. We've got about 5 minutes to first post. 15 races on the card here tonight. We had a few changes. We got a few more than I initially thought. So let's go through the scratches and changes on tonight's card. If you turn to the third race, number 3, Dirge, make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty's going to drive the 3 Dirge in race 3. In the fourth race, number 4, Long Train Run, and make the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. driving the 4 Long Train Run in race 4. Race 5, number 2, Dizzy Lizzy, make the driver Jim Marone Jr. Jim Marone Jr. driving the 2 Dizzy Lizzy in race 5. Race number 9, judges take out the 2 Trant Deo. 2 Trant Deo is out, judges in race number 9. In our 12th race tonight, number 6, Johnny Boy is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 6 Johnny Boy in race 12. And our last scratch on the card, race 13, number 7, Rock and Roll Shelley is out, judges. 7, Rock and Roll Shelley, a judge's scratch out of our 13th race here tonight. Trotters are on the track for their featured event, race number 1. As we kick off the early daily double. Start of the 50-cent pick 5, exact trifecta win place show. It's the open trot. Purse $13,500. The one is all about the chase. Home of the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains Dave McKnight III. 2 Discus Hanover owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst. That is Kevin Cummings. 3 Good Boy owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Crazy Ritz owned by Jim Palladino. Jim McKnight trains Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Our Royal Port is owned by La Firm Tag Incorporated. Gerard Demers is the trainer with Joe Chandano Jr. And the 6 Double Class owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Jim Morrill Jr. That's your 6-pack of trotters for the first race. Kicks off the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is the Open Trot. Purse $13,500. Again, 82 degrees. Track is fast. No changes in the early double. Driver changes in the pick 5. Third race, number 3, Dirge. Make the driver Drew Monty. Fourth race, number 4, Long Train Running. Make the driver Joe Chandano Jr. And race 5, number 2, Dizzy Lizzy. Make the driver Jim Marone Jr. Post time in 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post time. Well, as we come up on a couple of minutes left to wager here in race number 1, starts our early double in pick 5 here tonight. Pick selections, Hot Pick's gone 6-2-4 in here, and I've landed on 6-4 and 5. Both agree on the 6 double class. Like I said on the pick 5 TV show, that double class back-to-back 4-year-old gelding trotting records over at Buffalo in recent weeks. He went 156 and 2 back on July 13th, and last week he upped his own mark to 156 and 1. Now, if he wants to be the fastest gelding here at the Downs, he's going to go 155 and 1, because for age geldings, which he'll be paired up with here tonight, that's the mark that he would have to beat if he wants to continue that kind of a streak. But if he just wants to win, that's what Hot Picks and I'll think he does here tonight. Public's on board at 8-5. I also like the 4 Crazy Ritz. Last time he drew inside post 6. He was a winner out of post 3, wire to wire back on July 6th and 157 to 1. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight getting play here at 5 to 1. And then to round out the try, I like the 5 Our Royal Port, who's only missed the board once, and that's because he went so far up the track that the judges ended up placing him 5th. And let's see what he can do here tonight. He did win from this spot 2 starts back. Joe Chandano Jr., Gerard Demers, they're on the board right now at 7 to 1. So I'm going to go 6, 4, 5. Hunt picks like 6, 2, and 4. And the Trotters be going to the gate here in about a minute. Last call to wager on the early double in pick 5. Starters called, the Trotters. It's post time. It's feature time for the Trotters. Last called again, the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 6, Open Trotters, purse $13,500. They're at the top of the stretch. The 9-5 favorite is the 4, Crazy Ritz. Picking up speed for the 2024 Summer Fall Opener, and they're rough and trotting. Crazy Ritz, middle of the racetrack, leaves away down along the inside, all about the chase. Discus Hanover in between horses. Good Boy gets away fourth. In their fifth, that is Our Royal Port. Double Class trails the field as they still battle 3 wide through that first turn. And Crazy Ritz on even terms with all about the chase. In between them, Discus Hanover. Nobody wants to give way here. Good Boy watches that about 3 lengths back and forth. Right behind that one, Our Royal Port. Double Class in that trailing position as they now straighten away by the quarter in 27-1. Wicked fractions early here, and Crazy Ritz up a length and a half. Discus Hanover now releases in second, trotting third, all about the chase. Still about 2.5 back and forth, the Good Boy. And then you got Our Royal Port. Double Class can see them all as they approach the half. Now trying to ration out the speed. That's Crazy Ritz, the 4-year-old stallion looking for his 4th win of the season. In their second, Discus Hanover. Here comes Our Royal Port. Double Class will go where he goes. The half, 56-4. Into the clubhouse turn on the second circuit. Crazy Ritz. Our Royal Port first up on the outside for Chandano. Discus Hanover down along the inside. Losing cover there was Double Class. Down along the inside, all about the chase, and Good Boy the trailer as he angles off the cones. Down the backside they go to the 3/4 mile mark. Crazy Ritz, Our Royal Port right alongside. Now getting better in the stretches. There goes Double Class up to join that top pair. 3/4 25-3. Into the final turn. Our Royal Port tries to stick his frame in front. Crazy Ritz trying to battle back on the inside. Double Class drafting through the turns. We're down to these 3 as they're going to make their turn for home. Crazy Ritz on the inside. On the outside, Our Royal Port. Up on the far outside, Double Class. Jimmy Morrill and Double Class on the grandstand side. Double Class is going to get up to win it. Our Royal Port for second, Crazy Ritz third, and 155-3. Unofficial order, number 6, Double Class over the 5, Our Royal Port, and the 4, Crazy Ritz. 6-5-4 from the bottom of the program up. Time of the mile, 155 and 3/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Double Class, a bay gelding 4-year-old by class included out of the Dream Vacation mare, Double Ivory. Owned in Bethel, New York by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Dating back to July 13th at Buffalo, he's now won 3 in a row. He's won 6 of 22 on the season, which doubles last year's output. Equals a seasonal lifetime mark here tonight, 155-3 for the 6, Double Class at 7-2. Race 1, it's official. 6 double class, Jim Morrill Jr., $9, $372.60. Second, the 5, our Royal Port, Joe Chandano Jr., $680 and $390. Third, number 4, Crazy Rich, Jim McKnight Jr., $250, 6.5 exact, $52. 654, the dollar tried, $80.50. Rundown follows shortly. Order of finish, All About the Chase was 6. Discus Handover was 4. Good Boy 5. Crazy Rich third. Our Royal Port was second. Double class the winner. 6, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, and 155 and 3. Race 1 of the 6 double class and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 in a row between Buffalo and Batavia and equaling his lifetime mark here tonight. 6 double class. That'll take us to race 2. Exact the try and the 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace, so they field a 7. They'll go in 9 minutes at 6:20. No changes in race 2. Don't forget, fans, any losing tickets you may have here tonight, write your name legibly. There is a green box right down to the gate in the winner's circle. It's an OTB box. You can drop your losing tickets in there with your name on them. And after the 5th race, we'll have our first $250 cash drawing. And, of course, after race 10, we'll have our $250 plus a $300 valued stay-and-play package giveaway. That's after race 10. So 2 drawings tonight, but you got to have your losing tickets with your name on them from Batavia Downs, worth $1 minimal. Also, don't forget, fans, coming up in about 3 minutes, you'll be eligible to play the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Races 2 through roughly 8, maybe 9. We'll see how this program runs, but it will start in about 3 minutes. The Match Play Free Play Frenzy every Saturday night. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. We got Exact to try in the 20-cent super win place show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers with a field of 7 tonight. Hot picks 3, 1, 4, 5, and I like 1, 3, 4, 2. So I did like the top end of his ticket, just a different direction. I'm going to go with the 1, Live on Jackson Queens. Some of the closing quarters he had going at Tioga did pretty good work down there. The only one he didn't receive a check on was back on June 16th. Other than that, he was doing really well. 3 wins on the season, been on the board 7 of 10. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Rothus back in town. 3-1 odds off the rail. Second to 3, I like him better. This one coming down from Canada. Now, ever since he left Woodbine Mohawk Park, he has definitely improved. He's won both of the races away from the park. Over at Grand River, over that 5/8 mile track in the slop, he wired a field 153 and 2. And then he went over to Hanover in the second tier, post 8, got away third, went first up, and battled head to nose for the lead all the way around the track and won that by a head 156 and 4. Jim Barone Jr. for Blake McIntosh here tonight. He's on the board at 4-1. Number the 2 I have in the pick 5. Then I have the 4, Bet on Blake. Hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. I don't see him doing it tonight either. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. He's on the board at 7-2. And for 4th, I like the 2, Sleepin' Single. He just missed a check last start out of post 6 against the Open 2. He slides down a half notch here. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to sweep the double, driving for David Weston. This horse has won 5 of 28 already this season. He's been in the exacta pool half of that, 14 of 28. And I only got him 4th. It almost seems like a disrespect, but this is a tough race. And but I'm going to go 1-3-4-2. Hot picks 3-1-4-5. Horse will be on the track in a couple minutes for race 2. Also, don't forget, fans, on this beautiful Saturday night, if you'd like a nice ice-cold drink, the Armored Carty is trying to raise money for Roswell Park. Each purchase of the Armored Carty, which is a Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peached iced tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. Sounds delicious. And if you can get yourself one, every purchase, $1 will go towards research for Roswell Park, which is our new main sponsor here at the track. So 2 sponsors trying to work together for a good cause. Let's see if we can't help them out. Must be 21 and older to drink an alcoholic beverage here at the track. But if you do drink, please be responsible and get home safely. Pacers are on the track for the second race. We feature Exacta Try and the 20-cent Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace set for $11,500. 1 Live on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 Sleepin' Single, owned by the trainer David Weston, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 I Like Me Better, the Australian breds, owned by Tim Dickinson. That is Blake McIntosh, the trainer, with Jim Marone Jr. 4 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5 Called in Sick, owned by David Omcioli. That is Tim Myers, the trainer, with Joe Chandano Jr. 6 Captain Planet, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift. And the 7 Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. At your field, the 7 Race 2, Exacta Try Super. Win Play shows available. Condition optional claimer set for $11,500. No changes in race 2. You got 5 minutes of post time in 5. Just a quick reminder, fans, that our match play free play frenzy is activated up until 8:30 p.m. here tonight. Again, give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens from now until 8:30 p.m. tonight. Coming up on less than 3 minutes of post time here in race 2. Good luck. Scoring and plate starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2. The gates rolling. Field of 7 condition optional claiming Pacers set for a purse, $11,500. Got 3 of them on the board at 2-1 right now. The 1 Live on Jackson Queens, the 3 I Like Me Better, and the 4 Bet on Blake. And now 9-5 favorite 1 Live on Jackson Queens in that last flash. As they pick up speed for race 2, Bear often pacing. And I Like Me Better pushes the car away and goes right to the lead. Live on Jackson Queens and along the inside. Then you got I Sleeping Single pacing back third, about 2 lengths back. And then you got Bet on Blake, called in sick. The early trailers, Captain Planet, Daylight Rush. As they go past the 8th and down the backside, Jim Marone Jr. on top with I Like Me Better A for Australia. Then along the inside, Live on Jackson Queens, still 2.5 back to Sleeping Single. Pacing along 4th, that's Bet on Blake with called in sick. Opening quarter in 28. The back markers, Captain Planet, Daylight Rush. As they go through turn number 2, and I Like Me Better, the Canadian Invader showing the way. In their second, Live on Jackson Queens. Pacing along in third is Sleeping Single. In their 4th, that is Bet on Blake as they swing it up to the half. Called in sick is 5th, then Captain Planet with Daylight Rush. Single file to the half mile. And I Like Me Better on top. In their second, Live on Jackson Queens. Pacing third, Sleeping Single. Halftime goes in 57. Into the clubhouse turn on the second circuit. The leader on the front end, Like Me Better. In their second, Live on Jackson Queens. First to pull on the outside, Bet on Blake. He's rolling on up from third. And their 4th, that Sleeping Single. Second up on the outside, called in sick. Then Captain Planet, Daylight Rush is added to 3/4. I Like Me Better on top. Up on the outside, Bet on Blake. Down on the inside, Live on Jackson Queens. Second over, called in sick. Down along the rail, Sleeping Single. 3/4 of 125 and 3. And of the turn, I Like Me Better. Up on the outside, that is Bet on Blake. Don't forget about Living on Jackson Queens. He awaits the passing lane with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's I Like Me Better. Outside, Bet on Blake. Diving through the inside, Live on Jackson Queens. But I Like Me Better, a wire-to-wire winner. Live on Jackson Queens with Bet on Blake and Sleeping Single. And 153 and 1. Unofficially, number 3, I Like Me Better over the 1, Live on Jackson Queens. The 4, Bet on Blake, and the 2, Sleepin' Single. 3-1-4-2, 153 and 1/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, I Like Me Better, the Australian-bred big gelding 8-year-old by Better's Delight of the Art Major Mare. It's Artie Chick. Owned in Holland Center, Ontario, Canada by Tim Dickinson. Trained by Blake McIntosh. Driven to victory by Jim Marone Jr. Make it 3 in a row between Grand River, Hanover, and Batavia. He's won 4 of 22 on the season, which eclipses last year's win total. 3, I Like Me Better, 6-5, co-favorite. Second race, it's official. 3, I Like Me Better, Jim Marone Jr., 450, 230, and 220. Second, the 1, Live on Jackson Queens, Jim McKnight Jr., 280 and 210. Third of the 4, Bet on Blake, Kevin Cummings, 230, 3-1 exacta, 890, 314, the dollar try at 930. The double of 6-3 paid 35.60. 3-1-4-2, the dollar super, 27.25. Have the rundown for the second in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Live on Jackson Queens second, Sleepin' Single was 4th, I Like Me Better the winner, Bet on Blake is 3rd, Called in 6th, Captain Planet was 5th, and Daylight Rush was 7th. 2-4-1, 3-6-5-7 on the bottom, 153 and 1. Second race, the 3, I Like Me Better, and the driver, Jim Marone Jr. Make it 3 in a row between Grand River, Hanover, and Batavia for the 3, I Like Me Better. Third race, we want to welcome the Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation. They are here tonight. The race number 3 coming up next starts our early 50-cent pick 4, exacta try and super win play show. We have a condition optional claiming event with a full field of 8. Drew Monty driving the 3, Dirge. Will go in 10 minutes at 6:41. In the second leg of our pick 4, in race 4, number 4, Long Train Running, make the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. driving number 4, Long Train Run in race 4. And in race 5, number 2, Dizzy Lizzy, make the driver Jim Marone Jr. Jim Marone Jr. driving the 2, Dizzy Lizzy in race number 5. Also, don't forget, fans, in race 6, that the 1 and 1A part of the Irv Miller trained entry will be coupled together as ticket number 1. If you're betting the pick 4, if you like the 1 or the 1A in race 6, you bet 1, you get them both as under ticket number 1, the Irv Miller trained entry. Again, fans, don't forget any losing tickets that you have. Make sure you write your name on them legibly. We got a box right down by the winner's circle gate. Make sure you drop your ticket in the box. It's got to be from Batavia Downs, worth a minimum of $1. And print your name on it. And we'll read it off after the 5th for a $250 cash drawing. And after race 10 tonight, we'll draw again for the $250 cash drawing plus a $300 valued stay and play package. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick four Exacta-Tri and Super Win Place show. This is the Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation Pace. Condition optional claimers of the field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 7. I like 2, 3, 8, 6. So a little bit of a disagreement here. I like 2 Leave and Roll. Well, he's won 2 out of the last 5 against this class. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano drawn inside tonight. I think he's going to have a shot. Looking for his 6th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. Second of 3, Dirge gets Drew Monty in the bike. Hit the board last start. Pretty much sat third the whole mile, but he did beat Leave and Roll for the spot by about 2 lengths. Leave and Roll's going to see if he can't get him back here tonight. Drew Monty catch driving for John Leggio. Looking to get on the board second for the first time this season, down the board at 6-1. Third down of the 8, Sportsmanship. Blew up Class D's last start, wire to wire by 9. The field was no less than 3 lengths behind this fellow last week, but he steps up in class. Has to do it from the outside, but we know he's got some speed. Jim Morrill Jr., the pilot again for Rose Russo at 6-1. And then to round out the Super, I like the 6, the Business Blue Chip. Nice second under trips under the David Russo campaign, both at Vernon and Buffalo. Will Dave McKnight III try a similar tactic here tonight? Maybe try to get this guy home a winner. Looking for his first of the year at 9-2. As you can see on the betting board, anywhere between 5-2 and 8-1 are the bets. Public's all over the place. So am I. I'm with you here. I'm going to go 2, 3, 8, 6. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 7. So that's how many horses we're using just amongst our picks. Who do you like here in the third? Good luck in the pick 4. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Also, want to wish a 50th anniversary. This is our 50th anniversary of Western Regional Off-Track Betting Corporation, celebrating 50 years being the Western Regional Off-Track Betting Corporation course ownership here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels, celebrating their 50th anniversary. Happy anniversary. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of the pick four. Exact the try and super win place and show. We want to welcome the Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation. They're here tonight. The race number 3, a condition optional claimer going for $7,000. The one is All About Lengths, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Leave and Roll, owned by Anthony Evgenikos and trainer Maggie Chindano and Michael Desai, Joe Chindano Jr. 3 is Dirge, owned by Eric Millar. That is John Leggio, who trains, new driver Drew Monty. 4, Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 5, Thor to V, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6, The Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 7, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Paired Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And the 8 is Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer. That is trainer Rose Russo, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, full field for race 3. It starts our pick 4. Exact the try and super win place show. The Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation. Condition optional claiming pace going for $7,000. Drew Monty driving the 3 Dirge here in race 3. Race 4, the 4 Long Train Running, put up driver Joe Chindano Jr. Race 5, the 2 Dizzy Lizzy, the driver Jim Marone Jr. And don't forget in race 6, the 1 and 1A, part of the Irv Miller trained entry, will be coupled together as ticket number 1 if you're betting the pick 4. Pick 4, race 3 will go off in 5 minutes, 5 till post. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starters calling the Pacers. It's post time. Full field of 8 lineup for tonight's third race. It is the Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation pace. Start of our pick 4, a condition optional claiming event going for $7,000. Top of the stretch right now, the 5-2 co-favorites. The one all about links, 2 leave and roll, and they're picking up speed. Off and pacing Sportsmanship fires from the far outside. All about links down along the inside with leave and roll as they head into the first turn. Pacing along in fourth, that is Dirge in their fifth. That's a little bit of swagger. And then you got Thor to V, the business blue chip. Time to communicate the early trailer, single file. They're all trailing the one, all about links. Leads at a length and a half over the 8 Sportsmanship who dropped in the pocket. Pacing along third, leave and roll. In their fourth is Dirge. Then you got a little bit of swagger. And you got Thor to V, the opening quarter, 28-4. Back markers, the business blue chip, and time to communicate. Into turn number 2 they go, and the leader is all about links at 2-1, showing the way. And their second, that is Sportsmanship, pacing along third, leave and roll. They go by 3/8 to the half. Dirge taking a look to the outside for Monty. That's going to flush out leave and roll. And a little bit of swagger will follow that train. Thor to V can save a ton of ground. Then you got the business blue chip and time to communicate. They're at the half, 58-2. A well-rated all about links leads them into the clubhouse turn. Sportsmanship with a perfect trip. Leave and roll is going to have to do all the dirty work tonight. First up, down along the inside, Thor to V tightened up in their fourth. On the outside, Dirge, as Thor to V seems to be on one line. Then you got a little bit of swagger, sneaking up the cones, time to communicate, and the business blue chip has ahead to 3/4. And the leader, all about links. Sportsmanship, leave and roll, grinding out there in third. Looking to go 3 wide possibly is Dirge. They go by 3/4 of 127-2. 29 flat in the backside. All about links. Sportsmanship, breathing fire from the pocket. Leave and roll. Well, he's not rolling right now. Trying to wind it up from the back. Little bit of swagger as they turn for home. Sportsmanship just got his cue from Morrill. All about links couldn't fend him off. Sportsmanship is just piling it on late. Sportsmanship's going to win easily. Thor to V up for second. Then you have all about links. And looks like maybe time to communicate. The time, 156-1. Unofficially, number 8, Sportsmanship over the 5, Thor to V. Then the 1, all about links. And the 7, time to communicate. 8-5-1-7 here in race 3, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, number 8, Sportsmanship. Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Sports Writer out of the DM Dillinger Mare, Lady DM. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Herman Needhammer, trained by Rose Russo, driven to victory, driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins, a win at Buffalo as well. He's got 5 of 22 on the season, which eclipses last year's win total, the 8 Sportsmanship at 5-1. In the winner's circle, we welcome Holy Name Society of the Church of the Annunciation, getting their picture taken tonight with the winner of the third, number 8, Sportsmanship. Third race, it is official. 8 Sportsmanship. Jim Morrill Jr., $13 for the win, $846.10. Second, the 5 Thor to V, Kevin Cummings, $584. Third of the 1 All About Links, Jim McKnight Jr., $340. The 8-5 Exacta, $71.50. 8-5-1, the dollar tried, $117.75. 8-5-1, $7 Super, $1,020. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, All About Links was third, Leave and Roll fifth, Dirge 8, Little Bit of Swagger 7, Thor to V is second, The Business Blue Chip 6, Time to Communicate 4, Sportsmanship the winner. 358-726-4-1, time of the mile, 156-1. Third race to number 8, Sportsmanship, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., the driving double, back-to-back winner between Buffalo and Batavia for the 8 Sportsmanship. Fourth race coming up next. We want to welcome Kelly's Sports Lounge to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race coming up next, race 4. Kicks off the mid-double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Joe Chandano Jr. driving the 4, long train running. Joe Chandano Jr. driving the 4, long train running. Race 5, the other half of the double. Jim Marone Jr. driving the 2, Dizzy Lizzy. 2 Dizzy Lizzy, race 5, put up driver Jim Marone Jr. Post time in 9 minutes, it's 7:03. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Again, we welcome Kelly's Sports Lounge here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8 with Joe Chandano Jr. driving the 4, long train running. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, 6. I've landed on 5, 3, 1, and 2. I like the 5, 1 to remember. This horse has got great speed. He bumps up in class here. He's paced a couple 154 miles in wins in Class D and Class C over Buffalo. Drew Monty getting the call for Rachel Mungillo here tonight, looking for his 4th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 9-1. Second, I like 3 Century Grizzly. Look down at June 19th start over at Buffalo. He wired Class C with Mark in the bike in 156. Driving for David Russo, he's on the board at 5-1. Third up to the 1, YS Lotus will be a tough out off the rail. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. The 13-year-old gelding looking for his 57th lifetime win. third of the season if he can get there. He's on the board right now as the 5-2 slight favorite. To round out the Super, I like the 2 Weekend at Nannies. I go 5, 3, 1, and 2. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, and 6. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race number 4. Again, don't forget, fans, any losing tickets that you may have, write your name legibly. There's a green box labeled OTB right out by the winner's circle here. Drop those tickets in the box. After race 5 coming up here in a few minutes, we'll be drawing for our $250 cash giveaway, and then later tonight after race 10, $250 cash giveaway and a stay and play package worth around $300. So you're going to want to make sure you get those losing tickets from Batavia Downs worth a minimum of $1 down in the box, down by the winner's circle, with your name printed on them legibly. You must be 21 and over to play, and you must be here to win. And if I could have your attention, please, we have a happy birthday to Elena Mail. Elena Meal. Happy birthday, Elena, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for race 4 as we welcome Kelly's Sports Lounge here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. It is a condition optional claiming pace. Purse of $8,500, the 1YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. 3 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains at Mark McDonald. 4 Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., catch driving tonight, Joe Cindano Jr. 5 One to Remember, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 6 Pepperjack Flash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine, Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 7 Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad, Courtney Wright trains at Jim Marone Jr. And number 8 Seafarer, owned by Patrick Harley, Dakota Jackson trains at Dave McKnight III. At your field of 8, race 4 starts our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Kelly Sports Lounge Condition Optional Claiming Pace going for $8,500. Joe Cindano Jr. driving the 4, Long Train Running. The other half of the double, race 5, Jim Marone Jr. driving the 2, Dizzy Lizzy. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Coming up on last call of the wager in the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than a minute. Gates rolling in race 4. Starters called the Pacers. Post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers. Again, we welcome tonight Kelly's Sports Lounge here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. And right now the 6-5 favorite, the 1 YS Lotus. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. Bear rough and pacing. 1 to remember, reaching out there for the lead. And along the inside, YS Lotus, Weekend at Nanny's in between horses. And you got Century Grizzly as they make their way into the turn. Long Train running, looking to maybe drop in 5th. Then you got a gap back to Pepperjack Flash. Bold Bet and Seafarer. Down the backside they go. 1 to remember on the outside, forges to the lead. YS Lotus going on the retake for Cummings as the even money favorite. Wants the top. So YS Lotus will go to the front. 1 to remember back second. 28-2 the opening quarter. Weekend at Nanny's is third. Century Grizzly is fourth. Then you got Long Train running. Gap about 3 or 4 to Pepperjack Flash. Another 2 back to Bold Bet and Seafarer. As they go by 3/8, they'll come under us the first time. Age 13, that's YS Lotus. On top of the field, even money shot. In there, second, a perfect trip, 1 to remember. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's with the Century Grizzly and Long Train running. They go to the half and 57-1. 28-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. YS Lotus with the lead. In their second, still 1 to remember. Then that's Weekend at Nanny's. And Century Grizzly, Long Train running to the outside. Here comes Seafarer. Then Pepperjack Flash and Bold Bet trails to the 3/4. And YS Lotus trying to get separation. He opens up by 2.5. 1 to remember, trying to get back to him. Weekend and Annie's on the outside. Gapping cover is Century Grizzly. 3/4 25-1. 28 flat in the backside. And the old man's revved it up into full gear. YS Lotus on top by 2. 1 to remember, trying to reel him back in. On the outside, Weekend at Nanny's. Then Long Train running, they turn for home. It's all YS Lotus. Trying to open up on 1 to remember. But YS Lotus, the back class showing up tonight. YS Lotus, an easy winner. 1 to remember, Long Train running and Bold Bet at 155. Unofficially, 1 YS Lotus over the 5, 1 to remember, over the 4 Long Train running, and 7 Bold Bet. 1547, race 4, 155 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 YS Lotus, a brown gelding 13-year-old by If I Can Dream out of the Life Sign mare. It's Bolero Takara. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsell, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Third win in 22 on the season for the 1 YS Lotus, the even money favorite. Again, we welcome in the winner's circle Kelly's Sports Lounge here tonight, getting their picture taken. The winner of the 4th, number 1 YS Lotus. Race 4, it's official. 1, YS Lotus, Kevin Cummings, 420, 280, and 250. Second of the 5, One to Remember, Drew Monty at 510 and 320. Third of the 4, Long Train Running, Joe Chindano Jr. in the catch drive, 470, 1.5 exact at 1920. 154 the dollar try at 41.50. 154 $7 super, $445. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, YS Lotus the winner. Weekend at Annie's is 7, Century Grizzlies 6. Long Train Running was 3rd. One to Remember 2nd. Pepperjack Flash 5. Bold Bet 4. Seafarer 8. 176, 325, 48. Time of the mile 155. Race 4 of the 1, YS Lotus, and the driver Kevin Cummings. 5th race coming up next. It is the first of 3 divisions tonight of the New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old filly pacers, a field of 8. Exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 going for $20,000. Jim Marone Jr. catch drive in the 2, Dizzy Lizzie. Come to the track in 5 minutes at 7:19. Don't forget, fans, losing tickets with your name on them, put them in the box. Because after this 5th race, we will draw the first $250 cash drawing. Then later tonight, $250 cash drawing plus stay and play package after race 10. All right, welcome back. Race 5, first of 3 divisions tonight. New York Excelsior Series, the 3-year-old filly pace of the field of 8. Jim Marone Jr. going to drive the 2, Dizzy Lizzie. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, 7. I like 6, 3, 2, 7. I like 6. City of Stars. Hasn't missed the board in each of the last 4 starts, 3 of those against the Excelsior Series. Third only missed a quarter of a length in the Excelsior at Vernon after going to the quarter in 26 and 2, and then also involved in other wicked fractions, and still only missed a quarter of a length third. Then raced a condition race at Yonkers, finished third, missed a length, coming from off the pace. Then had been second each of the last 2 starts at Goshen and Saratoga over their half-mile track. Mark McDonald driving for John Butenshane here tonight. Right on the board now at 9-1. Second, I like 3, Petrol Queen. The other one I have in the pick 5, Braxton Boyd for Ed Hart. 2 wins and 9 starts this year, including a win in that Vernon event that I just spoke of. Was sitting 7th through the first half of that blazing speed, then came around, circled them, going 3 wide and won by a quarter length at 152 and 3 with Braxton in the bike. See what he can do with her tonight, 9-2. Third of the 2, Dizzy Lizzy. Jim Marone Jr. going to catch drive for Ron Harp here tonight. Winner in her last start in the Excelsior at Saratoga, wire to wire in 156. Can she repeat that? Right now, the public says maybe at 8-5. And round out the Super, I'm going to dip down to the 7, Shine on Susan, who won an Excelsior for me over at Buffalo, coming from off the pace in 156 and 1. A little bit tougher from post 7, but I think Jimmy Morrill can get her in the Super. So I'm going to go with 6, 3, 2, and 7. Hot picks with 4, 2, 3, and 7. Fillies are coming into the track for the 5th. Let's take a look. Three-year-old filly Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Exact to try in the 10-cent or 20-cent Super Win Place Show. The first of 3 divisions tonight, the New York Excelsior Series. The 3-year-old filly Pace, first $20,000. The one is kinda not, but I am. Owned by Irvin Miller Stable Incorporated. Ross Bonifield, Irv Miller trains, Marcus Miller drives. 2, Dizzy Lizzy is owned by Diana Venetia Harp and Nick Jabides. That is Ron Harp, the trainer, handing the reins over tonight to Jim Marone Jr. 3, Petrol Queen, owned by Antolia Racing, LLC. Ed Hart trains at Braxton Boyd. 4 is Hurricane Aphrodite, owned by Jonathan Clee Racing. Belaski and the Big George Brothers and Big George Stables and Hurricane Racing. John McDermott trains driver Tyler Buter. 5, Chris's Choice, owned by North Fork Racing Stable. Hunter Oaks trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6, City of Stars, owned by Berg Brothers Racing, LLC. Jim Crawford IV, John Butenshane trains at Mark McDonald. 7, Shine on Susan, owned by Dune Road Stables, LLC. Nifty Norman trains at Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Sandy Court, owned by the Bay Pond Racing Stable. Mark Ford, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Full field of 8, 3-year-old filly Pacers for race 5. Exact to try in Super Win Place Show. It is the first of 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. The 3-year-old filly Pacers set for $20,000. Jim Marone Jr. driving the 2, Dizzy Lizzy. 4 minutes of post time in 4. Want to welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight, Frank Gehry. Welcome back, Frank, to Batavia Downs. I know it's their favorite place to play. His oldest son, Gunnar, is having a son, firstborn son in September with Claire. We want to wish Claire and Gunnar congratulations on their upcoming firstborn in September. Mr. Frank Gehry, welcome back to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, don't forget, fans, after this race, we will be drawing for that first $250 cash drawing. So if you ain't got your losing tickets worth $1 here at Batavia Downs, legibly printed name on the ticket and in the green box down by the winner's circle, don't be shut out. Coming up on last call, we'll be drawn after this race. 3-year-old filly Pacers being called to the gate. It's post time. Race 5, gates rolling. Field of 8, 3-year-old filly Pacers, New York Excelsior Series, Division 1 of 3, going for $20,000. Jim Marone Jr. on the 2, Dizzy Lizzie. 6-5 favorite is the 4, Hurricane Aphrodite. Picking up speed. Off and pacing. Hurricane Aphrodite out there looking for the lead. Down on the inside, Dizzy Lizzie in between horses. Down at the rail is Kinda Not, But I Am. And Kinda Not, But I Am is forging to the lead. Dizzy Lizzie maybe drops in there second. Not yet. And then you got Hurricane Aphrodite look to drop in, but the hole closed, so Tyler's going to have to drive on. Then you got Petrol Queen. Then you got Chris's Choice. City of Stars, Shine on Susan. The early trailer, Sandy Court. They head to the opening quarter. Hurricane Aphrodite crosses over by the quarter in 28-3. Into that far turn, it's Hurricane Aphrodite. On top is the 4-5 heavy favorite. Pacing along second, Kinda Not, But I Am. Pacing along third, that is Dizzy Lizzie. In there, fourth, Petrol Queen. And you got Chris's Choice, City of Stars, Shine on Susan, Sandy Court. Single file as they swing it up to the half. And the heavily favored Hurricane Aphrodite showing the way, the gray filly. Pacing along in second, that is Kinda Not, But I Am. Then you got Dizzy Lizzie and the Petrol Queen, the half 57-2. 28-4 quarter there for the gray, Hurricane Aphrodite. She still leads the way by a length in 3 parts over Kinda Not, But I Am. Then Dizzy Lizzie. To the outside goes Petrol Queen, but Dizzy Lizzie got flushed out on that move. Saving ground up the inside, Chris's Choice. Gapping there is City of Stars and Shine on Susan, Sandy Court. Ahead to 3/4, Hurricane Aphrodite still the one. Here comes the Dizzy Lizzie in the outside. 3/4, 126, 28-3, again down the backside. And it's Hurricane Aphrodite with the lead. Dizzy Lizzie in the outside. Need to do more is Kinda Not, But I Am. Up on the outside, Petrol Queen as they come up an 1/8 a mile to go. Hurricane Aphrodite trying to see it through. Dizzy Lizzie pops the deuce once again. On the far outside, it is Petrol Queen, but Hurricane Aphrodite just too strong. Hurricane Aphrodite gets the win over Dizzy Lizzie. Petrol Queen in a fast closing Shine on Susan, 154. Unofficially, number 4, Hurricane Aphrodite over the 2, Dizzy Lizzie, the 3, Petrol Queen, 7, Shine on Susan, 4, 2, 3, 7 in race 5, 154. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Hurricane Aphrodite, the gray filly 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Admiral's Galley Mare, Platinum Choice. Owned in New York by Jonathan Cleve Racing, along with Justin Belaski out of New Jersey, and the Big George Stables and Hurricane Racing of New York. John McDermott, the winning trainer, and Tyler Buter, the winning driver. Winner number 4, 14 on the season. For number 4, Hurricane Aphrodite, the 4-5 favorite. Special blanket presentation in the winner's circle of race 5, presented to the 4, Hurricane Aphrodite for her win in the first division of the New York Excelsior Series. General Manager Don Hoover down trackside. Race 5 has gone official. We're going to send it downstairs. General Manager John Hoover is going to draw the $250 cash drawing winner here at this 5th race.
Thank you very much, Wayne. First of all, I'd like to thank everyone for turning out tonight. We have a great turnout for opening night, our 78th year of live racing here at Batavia Downs, also the 50th anniversary for Western Region OTB. So right now we're going to go ahead. Janae is going to swirl all the losing tickets around, and she's going to pick one out, bring it out to me. I'll read the name. The person has 6 minutes to report to the winner's circle to claim their prize. The winner is Jeff Boring. Jeff Boring, B-O-R-I-N-G. Come on down to the winner's circle and get your $250 cash voucher. Before I turn the mic off, we are going to have another drawing after the 10th race. It's going to be for another $250 cash voucher plus a stay and play giveaway. So there's one more drawing tonight. I wish everybody good luck. And again, thanks for turning out.
Race 5 has gone official. Number 4, Hurricane Aphrodite. Tyler Buter, $393, $210. Second of the 2, Dizzy Lizzy. Jim Marone Jr. with a catch drive, $270, $210. And third, number 3, Petrol Queen. Braxton Boyd, $220. 4-2 exact, $11.80. 4-2-3, the dollar try at $13.70. The double 1-4 at $10. 4-2-3, $7. Super, $49.75. And the pick 5 was hit tonight. 5 out of 5, $319. Run down in just a moment. Run on race 5, Kinda Not But I Am was 5th. Dizzy Lizzy was 2nd. Petrol Queen was 3rd. Hurricane Aphrodite was the winner. Chris's Choice is 6th. City of Stars 8. Shine on Susan 4. Sandy Court was 7. 5-2-3, 1-6-8, 4-7, and 154. Race 5, the 4, Hurricane Aphrodite, and the driver, Tyler Buter. Race 6 coming up next. Got exact the trifecta win place show. It is the 2nd division of the New York Excelsior Series 3-year-old filly pace. Field of 8, but this time we have an entry. Irv Miller, a trainer entry. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1 in the betting. Post positions will vary from the head numbers. I'll give them to you in the post parade. 6 minutes to post time at 7:40. And again, congratulations on our $250 cash drawing winner, Jeff Boring. If you haven't claimed your prize yet, you may do so. Jeff Boring, congratulations here tonight. If I could have your attention, please, our $250 cash voucher winner, Jeff Boring. If you haven't claimed your prize yet, you have 5 minutes to do so. 5 minutes to claim your prize. We're going to have to draw another name. So, Jeff Boring, if you're still here, please claim your prize. You got 5 minutes to do so, or we'll have to draw another. Another birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday, Nora Herring. Happy birthday, Nora, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying opening night at the races. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exacta Try and Super Win. Race 6 coming up next. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. It is the second division of the New York Excelsior Series of 3-year-old filly pace, a field of 8. Irv Miller sends 2 in here. The trainer entry 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. Post positions will vary from the head numbers I'll give them to you in the post parade. Hot picks landed on 4-7-5, and I've got 4-5-7. So we almost agree, but we both agree on the 4. Pony named Wildfire. I know Best Bets has this one as his best bet of the night. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I do have her on top. Mark McDonald driving for Ray Schnicker. A wire-to-wire winner in the Excelsior over at Saratoga, 153-3. Has raced in Sire Stakes events, just missed over at Tioga back on June 2nd in a mile, 150-4. Also raced in the Park MGM final over at Yonkers. Didn't get a check there, but raced okay. Looking for its 4th win of the season. Didn't race as a 2-year-old, but it's done pretty well as a 3-year-old. And right now is on the board as a 6-5 favorite. For second, I like the 5 Tempville, who she beat last start. But Tempville came from the back of the pack, was dead last at the half, went 3 wide, only missed 3 parts of the lane, come home 27-4. Tyler Buter looking to go back-to-back here, driving for George Ducharme. This horse has been first and second, 7 or 9 starts this year with 4 wins. On the board right now at 5-2. For third, down to the 7, Lady Saturn. Hasn't been any worse than second in her 3-year-old campaign. A big change from when she was 2. 8 wins in a second, 9 starts. Brett Crawford driving for Michelle Crawford here tonight. Looking to make it 3 in a row. Last time she had post 8, she was second. I got her third here tonight, and that's where she'll start tonight at 4-1. Horses are on the track for the 6th, and let's take a look at them in the post parade. Three-year-old filly Pacers are on the track for the 6th Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. It is the second division of the New York Excelsior Series. A 3-year-old filly pace going for $20,000. Irv Miller has the entry here, the 1 and 1A coupled together, ticket number 1. Starting from post 4 will be the 1 Bridge of Love, owned by the Never Too Late stable and Levi Bontrager. That is Irv Miller, the trainer, with Braxton Boyd. The 1A starts from post 6 tonight. Melanie's Megan, owned by Irvin Miller Stable Incorporated and Douglas Overheiser. Irv Miller trains, Marcus Miller drives. 2 is Gandy Dancer, owned by trainer Mark Ford. That is Jim Marone Jr. 3, Desperate Dream, owned by Love My Harness Horse Dream and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 4 is Pony Named Wildfire, owned by Steve Jones. Ray Schnicker trains at Mark McDonald. 5, Tempville is owned by the Purple Haze Stables. George Ducharme trains at Tyler Buter. 6, Ideal Entry, owned by Jim Crawford the 4th. Claude Huckabone the 3rd trains and drives. And number 7, Lady Saturn, owned by the Dragon Tales Farm Incorporated. Michelle Crawford trains at Brett Crawford. That's your field of 8. 3-year-old filly Pacers race 6, Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. The New York Excelsior Series Pacers going a mile, purse $20,000. The 1 and 1A part of the Irv Miller train entry is coupled together as ticket number 1. Note the line to be announced from the Batavia Fair races back on Thursday for the 3 Desperate Dream. I can tell you that Desperate Dream won a 2-minute mile here on Thursday in that 3-year-old filly New York County Fair Sire Stake. So if you're wondering what that line was, yes, she did win here in a time of 2 minutes flat on Thursday. And she is starting from post 2 here tonight for Team Swift. Ryan, the trainer, and Kyle will be in the bike on the 3 Desperate Dream on the board at 11-1. Also want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Mancy Weglin. Happy birthday, Mancy, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, fans, due to the large crowd here this evening, make sure you make your selections, purchase your musical tickets early. Don't be shut out here tonight. Again, due to the large crowds this evening, make sure you get those selections in. Don't be shut out. Wager now. 3 minutes to post time. Post time in 3. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 3-year-old Philly Pacers, race number 6 at his post time. Gates rolling. Full field of 8, 3-year-old Philly Pacers, New York Excelsior Series, second division, going for $20,000. Right now, the 3-2 favorites are the 4 Pony Name Wildfire and the 5 Tempville. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. There goes Pony Name Wildfire looking for the lead. Desperate Dream down along the inside. Firing from the outside, there goes Tempville and Lady Saturn as they swing into the clubhouse turn. And on the outside and going off stride, Pony Name Wildfire. The pony made a break. Desperate Dream down along the inside. On the outside, here comes Brett Crawford of Lady Saturn. And she'll cross over and take over. Now Tyler Buter, after the breaker went by, now he pokes back out with Tempville. And he's on the rumble. So here comes the 7-5 second choice. Tempville taking over the lead at a 28-4 opening quarter. So into the turn, things settling down on the front end. That's Tempville on top. Lady Saturn now second. Desperate Dream is third. Then you got Bridge of Love in there fourth. Stablemate Melanie's Megan is fifth. Then you got Gandy Dancer. And the trailer's Ideal Entry. And falling back to last is Pony Name Wildfire, who's with the pack but has to pass them all. As they come to the half mile, Tempville on top. Half reached 58-3. 29-4 in the quarter there for Tempville. Into the clubhouse turn. Perfect trip for Lady Saturn. On the inside, Desperate Dream. Pacing along in fourth, that's Bridge of Love. Then Melody's Megan. Now here comes Pony Name Wildfire on the outside up to seventh. And the inside, that's Gandy Dancer trailing the field. Ideal Entry down the backside. Tempville is still the leader. Lady Saturn glued to the helmet in second. Desperate Dream is third. getting anxious from that spot as they approach 3/4 and 128. Into that final turn, Tempville with the lead. Lady Saturn on the inside. Desperate Dream. But Lady Saturn got out first. Desperate Dream trying to figure out if she wants to go in or out. Up on the outside, here comes Melanie's Megan trying to go around stablemate Bridge of Love. With an eighth of a mile to go, we're down to a pair as they swing it for home, Tempville. But here comes Crawford and Lady Saturn up on the outside. Tempville and Lady Saturn. Tempville's got plenty in the tank. Tempville goes on to win. Lady Saturn, a fast closing Bridge of Love. Time of the mile, 156 and 1. Unofficial, number 5, Tempville over the 7, Lady Saturn, the 1, Bridge of Love. 5-7-1 in the 6th, 156 and 1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Tempville, is a Bay Philly 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Tempest Blue Chip. Owned in Fairport, New York, the Purple Haze Stables LLC in the Purple Haze winner's circle. Trainer George Ducharme and driven to victory, a back-to-back double so far in the Excelsior Series for Tyler Buter. 5 of 10 in the season for the 5, Tempville, 7-5. Race 6, it is official. Number 5, Tempville and Tyler Buter, 490, 330, and 330. Second, the 7, Lady Saturn. Brett Crawford at 540 and 320. Third of the 1, Bridge of Love and Braxton Boyd at 460. 5-7 exact at 2260. 5-7-1 the dollar try at 57.25. And the pick 4, 4 of 4, 79.50. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown, Bridge of Love was third. Melanie's Megan was fifth. Gandy Dancer was 7. Desperate Dream was 4. Pony Named Wildfire was 8. Tempville is the winner. Ideal Entry 6. Lady Saturn second. 357-481-62. Time 156 and 1. Race 6, the 5 Tempville and the driver Tyler Buter. Tyler Buter in a back-to-back driving double here tonight. Race 7, we want to welcome the Forum Club of Western New York to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 7 starts the next pick 4. Exacta-Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event with a field of 7. We'll go in 6 minutes, 7:58. No changes in race 7. No changes, race 8. 9th race, number 2, Tront Deo is a judge's scratch. Judges take out the 2 Tront Deo out of the featured 9th. And no change in the 10th. All right, 7th race coming up next out of our second pick 4 of the night. We welcome the Forum Club of Western New York here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claiming pace is your race with a field of 7. Hot picks 2153. I like 4152. I like the 4 Tiger Baron. Wire-to-wire winner off the rail last week against this class of 153 and 3. Getting 6-1 odds right now. Dave McKnight, the third. Dave McKnight Jr. This horse paced 152 and 2 here last year in one of his 5 wins. Made over 83,000 last year. He's up over 30 already this year. Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight Jr. now at 7-1. Second to 1. Better Take It dropping out of the open here tonight. Gets the benefit of the rail. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith on the board as the 2-1 betting favorite right now. Looking for his 6th win of the season. Does have a 154 mark taken on a good track at Buffalo. Third, I like the 5 Blazing Light. He actually won the open pace last Saturday over at Buffalo. But he drops into this 20 claimer here tonight with the tag. Birthday boy Kyle Cummings is the owner and driver. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Looking for back-to-back wins, his 4th of the season on the board at 5-1. And to round out the super, I like the 2 Egomania, the 2024 Pacer of the Meet over at Buffalo as he swept the Spring Up Series earlier this year. Been racing against the Open 2 since then and has only missed 1 check out of post 7. Tonight he gets post 2 for Mark McDonald and David Russo. Horse will be coming out of the track for race 7 in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers onto the track for race 7, start of the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. The Forum Club of Western New York, condition optional claiming pace, purse $11,500. The One Better Take It, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Egomania, owned by Tony Barone, that's trainer David Russo, driver Mark McDonald. 3, Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry, along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel, that is Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. the trainer, Dave McKnight the third. 5, Blazing Light, owned by the birthday boy, Kyle Cummings, that is trainer Tammy Cummings. 6, Sporty Deal is owned by Elamere Stable LLC, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 7, Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 7, race 7, starts our pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, the Forum Club of Western New York. Condition optional claiming pace going for $11,500. Changes in the pick 4 in race number 9. 2, Trontdeo is a judge's scratch. And that's it. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Don't forget, fans, continue to put your losing tickets worth $1 here at the Downs in the OTB green box downstairs by the winner's circle, because we will draw after the 10th tonight the grand prize drawing, another $250 cash voucher and a $300 valued worth stay and play package. That's happening after the 10th for anybody that's got their name on a losing ticket in the box. Again, fans, due to the large crowd here this evening, make sure you make your selections, purchase your music tickets early. Don't be shut out. Get it on the pick 4. Wager now. Coming up on last call, the wager in the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Starters got the Pacers lining up for race 7. It's post time. Race 7, we welcome the Forum Club of Western New York here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7, $11,500. And right now, the 8-5 favorite, the 1 Better Take It. They're at the top of the stretch. Pick 4 Pacers coming at you. They're rough and pacing. Better Take It on the inside. Egomania ideal the cards as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Tiger Baron back in 4th. And their 5th Blazing Light with Sporty Deal and Sir Pugsley. Post position orders, they make their way through the first turn, and it's Better Take It on top. About a length and 3/4 over Egomania. Then Ideal the cards 2 back in 3rd. Then you got Tiger Baron. Blazing Light looks him over from 5th. Then Sporty Deal coming back from Northfield and Sir Pugsley the trailer. Single file as they approach the quarter. Better Take It in 28-2. Into that far turn. Better Take It on top as the 6-5 betting choice. Leads them by the porta potty turn. And their second, that is Egomania. Pacing along in 3rd is Ideal the cards of Tiger Baron. Blazing Light on the outside. Flushed out by Sporty Deal. Saving ground Sir Pugsley from last as they swing it up to the half. Better Take It's the 1 to catch. In their second, that's Egomania. Up on the outside, Blazing Light. Second over Sporty Deal. Locked in the box, there's Ideal the cards. They're at the half in just 58 seconds. Into the clubhouse turn they go. It's Better Take It with the lead. But Blazing Light's up the challenge on the outside. We know he can take air. On the inside, Egomania. Second over, but gapping lightly is the Sporty Deal. And Ideal the cards. On the inside, Tiger Baron and Sir Pugsley. Down the back stretch they go. Better Take It the 1 to catch. Blazing Light on the outside, pushing the pace. Egomania, perfect trip. On the inside, Ideal the cards, 3/4, 125-4, 27-4 in the 3rd quarter, and Blazing Light sticks ahead in front. Better Take It, battling back on the inside. On the inside, Egomania, Ideal the cards, swings it to the outside. The Cummingses are going at it with an 1/8 mile to go. The birthday boy and Blazing Light on the outside. The favorite, Better Take It the inside. Here comes Egomania. Far outside, Ideal the cards. Tiger Baron has nowhere to go. It's going to be Egomania. Up to get it in time, and 154-2. Unofficially, number 2, Egomania, in the Lightning Lane to win over the 1 Better Take It, and the 4 Tiger Baron. Photos for 4th. 5 Blazing Light did hang in there for 4th. 2-1-4-5. Given to you in a box upstairs. Time of the mile, 154-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Egomania, the bay horse 8-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the No Pan Intended mare, Has an Attitude. Owned in Buffalo, New York by Tony Barone, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Mark McDonald. The 2024 pace for the meet over Buffalo Raceways won 7 of 19 on the season at 6-1. In the winner's circle, we welcome the Forum Club of Western New York here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they get their winner with the winner of race 7, the 2 Egomania. Race 7, it's official. 2 Race 7 official, 2 Eagle Mania, Mark McDonald, 1540 for the win, 570, 370. Second the 1, Better Take It, Kevin Cummings, 290, 250. Third of the 4, Tiger Baron, Dave McKnight to third at 330. 2-1 Exact at 32.80. 2-1-4 the Dollar Try at 48.75. 2-1-4 $5 Super given Tina box upstairs at $145.75. Here's a rundown. Better Take It as second. Eagle Mania the winner. Ideal the cards 5. Tiger Baron was 3. Blazing Light finished 4th. Sporty Deal was 6. Or Pugsley 7. 2-1-5, 3-4, 6-7, 154 and 2. Race 7, the 2 Eagle Mania. The driver Mark McDonald. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. It's our first of 2 divisions tonight of the New York Sire Stakes. 3-year-old filly pace, a field of 6. We'll be going to the gate in about 5 minutes at 8:16. No changes in the 8th. The other half of the double, race number 9, 2 Trondeo at Judge's Scratch. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the first of 2 divisions tonight. The New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly pace. This field is 6. We'll go for $58,100. Hot picks landed on 3, 2, 6, and 1. And I like 2, 1, 6, and 3. So we at least agree on the numbers. Everybody agrees with me on the 2. A few choice words, though, on the board at 2 to 5. Jim Marone Jr. looking for a driving double, driving for Blake McIntosh. This horse looking for 3 in a row, won the Excelsior over at Goshen, 154 and 2, wire to wire, and then went up to Saratoga, won a Sire Stake at 154 and 1. First time moving up into the Sire Stakes, see if it can't make it 2 in a row. Looking for 6th win of the season. On the board, the heavy 1-2 favorite. Second, the 1, Leanne's Choice. Finished second, the Sire Stake over at Buffalo. Then finished a pretty distant 4th over at Vernon, but they went a scorching 149 and 4 mile over there. And then at the Sire Stake over at Saratoga was thoroughly missed 2. And did win an Excelsior wire to wire at Goshen in 55 and 4. Right now on the board is a long shot at 14 to 1, Marcus Miller, Irv Miller. Third down of the 6, Aviana. This one coming over from Canada. First time start for Travis Alexander. This one's won 2 out of its last 3 over there in Canada at Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's won 3 of 7 on the season, made over 22,000, a mark of 152. Taken at the park, Tyler Buter looking for a driving triple, driving for Travis here tonight, 10-1. Round out the Super, the 3, step above the rest. Going to go 2-1-6-3 here in the 8th. Hot Picks likes the numbers, but going to go 3-2-6-1. Phillies will come out of the track for race 8 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, put those losing tickets in the bin downstairs, because after the 10th, the grand prize drawing for the $250 cash drawing and the stay and play giveaway. That's happening after the 10th. So make sure you get those tickets signed up and get them in. Three-year-old Philly Pacers on the track for the 8th race, start of the late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show. It is the first of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Philly Pace. First $58,100, the one Leanne's Choice, owned by Irvin Miller Stable and Michelin and Overheiser. Irv Miller trains and Marcus Miller drives. 2, A Few Choice Words, owned by Clancy Farms, Blake McIntosh trains, Jim Marone Jr. 3, Step Above the Rest, owned by David Ham along with Glenn Phillips. Nick DeVita trains with Braxton Boyd. 4, Fresh Legs, owned by Triple D Stables Incorporated and Howard Taylor. And Raccoon, that is Scott DiDomenico, who trains with Mark McDonald. 5, Just One Bite, owned by Mike Federici, that is Claude Huckabone III, who trains and drives. And the 6 is Aviana, owned by Haley Curry, that is Travis Alexander, who now trains at Tyler Buter. Field of 6, race 8, start of our late double tonight, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show. First of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Philly Pace, per set at $58,100. The only change in the double, race number 9, the 2 Trant Deos, the judge's scratch. You got 4 minutes post time in 4. Scoring complete. Starter calls 3-year-old filly Pacers. Last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's the first division of the New York Sire Stakes. Field of 6, 3-year-old filly Pacers going for $58,100. 4 to 5 favorite, the 2. A Few Choice Words looking for 3 in a row. 2 in the Sire Stakes. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Aviana trying to lead from the outside. A Few Choice Words in between horses. Leanne's Choice as they head into the clubhouse turn. Leanne's Choice speeding it up on the rail. A Few Choice Words on the outside. Down along the inside, a step above the rest. And then you got Fresh Legs. Aviana finds a hole in 5th. Right in front of Just One Bite. Down the backside they go. Jim Marone Jr. and heavily favored A Few Choice Words at 3 to 4, showing the way. Leanne's Choice pace along second. Off stride went Aviana. Aviana made a break, but back down pacing. 28-2 the opening quarter. End of the turn. That is A Few Choice Words on top. Leanne's Choice in their second. Trying to get closer in third, a step above Arrest. In their fourth is Fresh Legs. Then Just One Bite. Settling back in last is Aviana as they swing it up to the half mile. And a leader on the front end, A Few Choice Words, Jim Marone Jr. and Blake McIntosh. Looking to win another here on the night's card. A 3 to 4 favorite. Showing the way. In their second, Leanne's Choice. Pacing third, step above the rest. The half 57-2. So well rated. Few Choice Words takes them into the clubhouse turn. Leanne's Choice in the pocket. Step above the rest is third. Fresh Legs from fourth. Then you got Just One Bite and Aviana. Past the 5/8 and down the backside they go to the 3/4. And A Few Choice Words starts to step it up a bit. Opens up by 2. Leanne's Choice trying to switch gears. Then step above the rest. Now going to the outside, go step above the rest. They go by 3/4 of 125-3. 28-1 on the backside, third quarter, and A Few Choice Words with the lead. Step above the rest on the outside of Leanne's Choice. A 3-horse breakaway with a little over 1/8 mile to go. And it's A Few Choice Words on top. Then along the inside, Leanne's Choice, step above the rest. They turn for home, and it's A Few Choice Words outside, step above the rest, and Leanne's Choice, A Few Choice Words is a winner. Over Leanne's Choice, step above the rest, and Aviana, 154. Unofficially, number 2, A Few Choice Words over the 1, Leanne's Choice. The 3 step above the rest, 6, Aviana. 2-1-3-6 in race 8. Time of the mile, 154. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, A Few Choice Words. Bay Philly 3-year-old by Courtly Choice out of the Western Ideal mare, Top Choice Hanover. Owned in Severn, Ontario, Canada by Clancy Farms. Trainer Blake McIntosh, a double tonight. Driver Jim Marone Jr., a driving double. 3 in a row between the Excelsior at Goshen and the Sire Stakes at Saratoga and Batavia. 6 of 9 on the season. Taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight. 2, A Few Choice Words, and 154 as the 3 to 4 betting choice. Race 8, it's official. 2, a few choice words. Jim Marone Jr., 350, 240 and 210. Second, the 1, Leanne's Choice, Marcus Miller, 340 and 220. Third of the 3, Step Above the Rest, Braxton Boyd at 250. 2-1 Exacta, 650. 2-1-3, the Dollar Try at 630. 2-1-3, $6 Super, $12.20. The rundown follows shortly. Renowned Race 8, Leanne's Choice is second. A Few Choice Words is the winner. Step Above the Rest is third. Fresh Legs is fifth. Just One Bite sixth. Aviano is fourth. 2-1-3, 5-6-4, and 154. Eighth race winner of the New York Sire Stake First Division, the 2, A Few Choice Words, Jim Marone Jr. Giving doubles tonight for trainer Blake McIntosh and driver Jim Marone Jr. 3 in a row between the Excelsior at Goshen, the Sire Stakes at Saratoga and Batavia, taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000 to the 2, A Few Choice Words. That takes us to the featured ninth for the Pacers as we begin the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, a open pace, field of 6. Purse $13,500. Take out 2, Trantdeo, a judge's scratch. At 8 minutes of post time, now 7 at 8:36. Don't forget, fans, keep plugging those those losing tickets down in the OTB box downstairs by the winner's circle with your name on them. Will be drawn again after the 10th for the grand drawing of the $250 cash and $300 valued stay and play. That'll happen after the 10th. All right, 9th race coming up next. Our feature open pace. Field of 6. We're scratched down 2 as the Trantdeo. The 2 is out. Judges started the pick 3. Hot picks like 6-4-7-5, and I like 4-6-5-7. So again, we agree on the numbers, but I'm going to go with the 4, the longest yard. Loves himself some Batavia Downs. Usually makes his move coming out of the turn, past the 5/8, and storms down the backstretch and makes a big move. What will he have in store tonight? 3 wins and 19 starts this year, over $43,000 in the bank, a 150-3 mark, taken at Woodbine Mohawk Park this year. And Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. They're looking for a double tonight at 6-5. Second down of the 6, Lip Reader. Last time we saw this guy in Western New York on May 18th, he ended up second in the Open at Buffalo, 153-2. He does show a win against non-winners of 6,000 over at Tioga, 150-4, 150-3 at Tioga against non-winners of 8,000. He's in the Open tonight. Drew Monte Maria Rice on the board at 5-2. Third of the 5, Mock Lamore. We've seen this guy come from off the pace and win some Opens over at Buffalo. Been racing at Tioga in recent weeks. John Cummings Jr. driving for David Russo here tonight. He's on the board at 7-1. And to round out the Super, I like the 7 Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Also raced very well over Buffalo. Took his last start at Tioga where he just missed second at 152 against the winners over. Joe Chindano Jr. for Maggie Chindano at 9-2. I'm going to go 4-6-5-7. Hot pick's going to go 6-4-7-5. Another one you might want to box here in the ninth. Open Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Open Pacers on the track for their featured event, race number 9. Start of the pick 3, exact the trifecta, superfecta wagering. The open pace going for $13,500. 1 Scribblers, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains, and Kyle Swift doing the driving. 2 Trontdeo is out judges with 3 Davy Day Trader, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 4 The Longest Yard, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith again, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 5 Mock Lamore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo trains, John Cummings Jr. 6 Lip Reader, owned by Bogle and Wagnags LLC and Team Rice Racing LLC. Maria Rice trains at Drew Monty. 7 Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Maggie Chindano with Joe Chindano Jr. We're down to a 6-pack at race number 9. The featured open pace starts at pick 3. Exact the try and super win play show. Purse $13,500. Judges take out the 2 Trontdeo. The only change in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Coming up on last call, the wager in the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time, it's feature time. The Open Pacers called to the gate for race 9. Field scratched down to 6. 2 Tront Deo is out judges tonight. Open Pacers going for $13,500. Even money favorite for the longest yard. Fields at the top of the stretch. Pick 3, Open Pacers coming at you. They're off and pacing the longest yard. Mocklemore in between horses. Bell, Mr. Nice Guy on the far outside. Scribblers down along the rail with Davy Day Trader and the early trailer Lip Reader. As they make their way through the turn, it's the longest yard and uncharted territory on front, at least here at the Downs. Up on the outside, here comes Mocklemore of the rush. Scribblers trying to hold position. Bell, Mr. Nice Guy as the brakes are on. Then you got Davy Day Trader and Lip Reader. Head to the opening quarter, Mocklemore, but here comes the longest yard on the retake. 28 flat the opening quarter. They go into the turn, and the longest yard wants the front at 7-5. He is the second choice, and their second is Mocklemore. Pacing third is Scribblers, and their fourth is Bell, Mr. Nice Guy. Then you got Davy Day Trader, and he is ahead of the even money favorite Lip Reader. Went to the outside and has to pass them all. As they go to the half, it's the longest yard on top. Then you got Mocklemore, Bell, Mr. Nice Guy first up on the outside. Half goes 56-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the longest yard on top. And their second, Mocklemore, Bell, Mr. Nice Guy on the outside. Scribblers locked in around the inside. Lip Reader, the even money favorites, up to fifth. And Davy Day Trader, the trailer. Head down the backside in the longest yard. We know he's good from here. Opens up by 2 on Bell, Mr. Nice Guy. Mocklemore couldn't go with it. Lip Reader on the outside. Davy Day Trader now has to pass them all. Scribblers the trailer. 3/4 24-3. 27-4 to the backside. The leader on the front end. The longest yard might be in trouble here. Coming up on the outside, Bell, Mr. Nice Guy. Lip Readers, 3 wide for the drive. 3 of them across the track with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Lip Reader, he was last at the half. On the outside has taken over the lead. It's Lip Reader A. And Lip Reader is going to get the job done. The longest yard holds on to second over a fast-closing Scribblers and Davy Day Trader. And 153-1. If I could have your attention, please, on official order up on the board. 6, Lip Reader over the 4, the longest yard. The 1, Scribblers. 3, Davy Day Trader. General inquiries up on the board for the action going to the quarter. Judges are going to take a look at that. Please hold all mutual tickets to race declared official. Again, 6-4-1-3 under general inquiry. 153-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Lip Reader A for Australia, the bay gelding 10-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Albert mare. It's Strike Line. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Bogle and Wag Nags LLC and Team Race Racing LLC of Depew. Trained by Maria Rice, driven to victory by Drew Monty. 7 wins, 16 on the season for the 6, Lip Reader at even money. Again, 6-4-1-3 under general inquiry, 153-1. Please hold all tickets. Well, if I could have your attention, please. We did have a disqualification. New order up on the board is now 6-1-3-7. 6-1-3-7 in the featured ninth, 153-1. Ninth race, it is official. 6 Lip Reader and Drew Monty, 420, 310, and 330 more to show. Third place, second, the 1 Scribblers, Kyle Swift, 460 and 410. Fourth place, third, the 3 Davy Day Trader, Jim McKnight Jr., 1160 to show. 6-1 Exacta, 1840. 6-1-3, the Dollar Try, $35. The 2-6 Double paid 10. 6-1-3-7 Dollar Super, $134.25. Complete order of finish in just a moment for the ninth. Ninth race rundown, Scribblers third place second. Trondale was out. Judges, Davy Day Trader fourth place third. The longest yard was second. Disqualified placed fifth for interference with 3 horses up the backstretch causing confusion going to the quarter. Mock Lamore was sixth. Lip Reader the winner, and Vel Mr. Nice Guy was fifth place fourth. We have 2 scratch 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 153-1. Race 9 to the 6 Lip Reader and the driver Drew Monty. All right, the gates folding away here on the 9th, rather. Well, that wasn't the replay for the right race. We'll have to see here in a minute. I was going to show you the reason why for the disqualification, but while they pull up the video, here it comes. So watch the gate fold away. Watch the horses go for the lead. It's going to be coming out of the clubhouse turn is where the incident's going to take place, why the 4 got disqualified. Here he's on the front end. We're talking about the longest yard. And coming out of the turn, you can see the 1 checking up right there, the 7, the 3 all along the inside, all hitting the brakes, and that's the reason for the confusion and the reason for the disqualification here in race number 9. Well, it'll take us to the 10th race. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, the second division of the New York Sarah Stake 3-year-old filly pace. Field of 6 going $58,100 in just 4 minutes at 8:58. Don't forget, fans, make sure you get those losing tickets with your name on them down in the box downstairs by the winner's circle, because after this 10th race, the grand finale drawing, $250 cash and a $300 worth of stay and play package. That'll be drawn after this 10th race, so make sure you get them tickets in. Don't be shut out. Drop them now. All right, 10th races coming up next. Kicking off our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, the second division of the New York Sarah Stake 3-year-old filly pace, field of 6. Hot pick's going to go 4, 6, 3, 2. And I like 6, 4, 5, and 3. I like 6, Cam American. Cam American, Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a hat trick, driving for Ron Burke. This horse has won 2 in a row, won the Park MGM final over at Yonkers. From a perfect trip, post 5, 154 and 2, then won the Sire Stake at Saratoga, 153 and 2. Has to do it from post 6, but shows she can come from out there. Right now at 3 to 4, the heavy favorite. Second to 4, Peace Talks might have something to say about it. A couple of wins in 4 seconds this year. Hasn't been any worse than second and 6 starts. Over 149,000 in the bank, over 378,000 lifetime. Jim Marone Jr. also looking for a hat trick, driving for Chris Ryder on the board at 5 to 2. Note Jim Morrill Jr. had choice here, and he chose the 6 over the 4. Number 5, Blue Point, I got for third. Braxton Boyd, since he's arrived here at the track, has been third on 3 occasions. It's a good thing I put him here with Ed Hart as the trainer. Horse has been third 5 times herself this year. On the board at 50 to 1. Round out the Super, the 3, Hunting Hula. Fillies are on the track for the 10th. Let's take a look. Three-year-old filly pacers are on the track for the 10th. Start of a late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, the second division of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly pace, purse $58,100. The 1, Kissopotamus, owned by Donna Hanson. Dustin Miller trains, Marcus Miller drives. 2, She's Epic, owned by John Cummins. Travis Alexander trains with Tyler Buter. 3, Hunting Hula, owned by It's All Good Racing LLC. Bruce Lauer, the trainer, with driver Mark McDonald. 4, Peace Talks, owned by Henderson Farms and Jay Bell and Fack Racing and Armandillo. Chris Ryder trains, Jim Marone Jr. 5, Blue Point, owned by Pollock Racing LLC. Ed Hart trains, Braxton Boyd 6, Cam American, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Larry Carr and M1 Stable, and Jack Pyatt III. Ron Burke trains, Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. 6-pack of fillies for the 10th. Start of our late double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly pace going for $58,100. 5 minutes of post time. Post time at 5. Again, we draw for the $250 cash draw and the stay play package after this 10th race. So if you got any losing tickets, you better scramble. We're going to be drawn after the 10th. So we come up on the 2-minute warning here for race number 10. Don't forget, fans, live racing will go full week next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Post time at 6 p.m. each and every night. We got a 13-race card posted up for Tuesday, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, and then the Sire Stakes will be back in town on Wednesday, July 31st, to end the month of July, as the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will be in town with a 15-race program on Wednesday, post time at 6. Three-year-old Philly Pacers called the gate race 10. Last called again the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 6, second division of the New York Sire Stake. Three-year-old Philly Pacers set for the purse of $58,100. The heavy 4-5 favorite, 6 Cam American, looking for 3 in a row. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 1 Kissopotamus. The rest are on their way. Peace Talks, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead, trying to follow through his Hunting Hula. Up on the outside, here comes Cam American as they head into the first turn. Then along the inside, She's Epic. Then you got Blue Point, and after the early miscue, Kissopotamus. They paddle past the 8th and down the backside. On the outside, here comes Cam American going to the front. Peace Talks, relentless to yield in second. Or reluctant, I should say. Then third is Hunting Hula. Pacing fourth, She's Epic. Then you got Blue Point trying to scramble back with a pack, Kissopotamus. Opening quarter, 28-2. Into that far turn, and Cam American at 9-5. Now the second choice on the board leads the way over the favorite. At 4-5, that is Peace Talks. Pacing along third is Hunting Hula. In there fourth, She's Epic with Blue Point. Kissopotamus trails. Single file by 3/8. No swinging up to the half. Cam American showing the way. Pacing along second, Peace Talks. In there third, that's Hunting Hula. She's Epic in there fourth. Then Blue Point and Kissopotamus within striking distance after the early miscue from last. The half 57-4. A well-rated Cam American shows the way. Peace Talks in there in the pocket. In there third is Hunting Hula. Pacing fourth, She's Epic. Then you got Blue Point, Kissopotamus. Single file by 5/8 and down the backside. Cam American still the one to catch at 9-5. In their second, Peace Talks biding her time. Now Tyler Buter has seen enough with She's Epic on the outside, up to third and moving on up. Then you got Hunting Hula, 3/4 up in 126-4, 29 flat in the backside. And Cam American hasn't been asked, but she will be now because She's Epic. Tyler Buter has been epic here tonight in these Sire Stakes, and now he's looking for more. And on the outside, She's Epic at 15-1, trying to over-topple Cam American, and she might have had the better gear coming for home. And She's Epic on the outside. Cam American trying to fend her off. But She's Epic was epic tonight in front. Cam American, Hunting Hula, fast closing Blue Point, 154. Unofficially, number 2, She's Epic gets up for the upset win over the 6 Cam American, 3 Hunting Hula, 5 Blue Point. 2-6-3-5 here in the 10th, 154. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2 She's Epic, a Bay Philly 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It's Booyah Beach. Owned in Lexington, Kentucky by John Cummins. Travis Alexander, the winning trainer, a driving triple tonight for Tyler Buter. 3 of 7 lifetime for the 2 She's Epic, 15-1. Race 10 official. Let's send it downstairs to General Manager Don Hoover for the drawing for the cash $250 and the stay and play drawing. Take it away, Don.
Thank you very much. Final drawing. Grand prize a $250 cash voucher and the stay and play certificate. Go ahead and mix them all up, and please bring the winning ticket out to me so I can announce it. Well, unfortunately, this ticket is completely blank, so wait, let me look at the front. Jeff Simmerson. Jeff Simmerson. Please come down to claim your prize. He's already on the way, so I want to thank everyone once again. We still have 5 more races to go. It's been a really good opening night here at Batavia Downs.
All right, race 10 official. Number 2, She's Epic. Tyler Buter with a big night. 33.40 for the win. 6:20 and 4:30. Second, 6, Cam American. Jim Morrill Jr. at 270, 270. Third, number 3, Hunting Hula and Mark McDonald at 360. 2-6 exact, 86.50. 2-6-3, the dollar tried, 117.25. 4, or the dollar super, 2-6-3-5, $791. Pick 4, 4 of 4 for 50 cents, $276.75. Rundown, Kissopotamus 6, She's Epic, the winner. Hunting Hula was third. Peace Talks 5, Blue Point was 4, and Cam American second. 613, 542, 154. 10th race, the 2, She's Epic, driver Tyler Buter. Tyler Buter with a driving hat trick in stake racing here tonight. Race 11, speaking of stake racing, we have our third and final division of the New York Excelsior Series, a 3-year-old filly pace, the field of 8. Start of our late pick 4 here tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. The third and final division goes for $20,000. They'll go in 4 minutes at 9:14. No changes, race 11. 12th race, number 6, Johnny Boy is a judge's scratch. Scratch number 6, Johnny Boy out of the judges at race 12. And race 13, judges take out 7, Rock and Roll Shelley. 7, Rock and Roll Shelley, a judge's scratch out of the 13th here tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. That is the third and final division of the New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old filly pace, field of 8, going $20,000. Hot picks landed at 1-7-4-3, and I like 1-4-7-8. I like 1 Ideal Skies. 1 here is a 2-year-old last summer. Mark McDonald driving for our Alex Chartrand tonight. Horse hasn't missed the board all the way down the program with 2 wins and 11 starts this year. on the board as a 7-5 betting choice. Second, the 4, OBJ. Over at Buffalo, took a nice second to Melanie's Megan in the Excelsior out of post 7. Gets post 4 here tonight. First-year starter, has 13 starts with 3 wins, been on the board 8 of 13. Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Hunter Oaks thinks she gets her on the board tonight. Third down of the 7, Villana, Jim Morrill Jr. for George Ducharme. Hadn't missed the board up until last week out of the 7-hole finish 4th, but only missed a length and a half. Can she better that, get back on the board here tonight? On the board at 26-1 to round out the Super, the 8, Mystic Bell. Fillies are on the track for race 11. Let's take a look. Three-year-old filly Pacers are on the track, race 11. Start of our late pick 4 tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show, the third and final division of the New York Excelsior Series. The 3-year-old filly Pace set for $20,000. The 1, Ideal Skies, owned by United Process Control Company. Alex Chartrand, the trainer. Mark McDonald does the driving. 2 is Mighty Mackey, owned by Exceed Stables LLC. Jenny Melander trains at Braxton Boyd. 3 is Palladio, owned by the Fiddler's Creek Stables. Travis Alexander, the trainer with Tyler Buter. The 4 is OBJ, owned by Brian and Ira Wallach Racing. Hunter Oaks trains at Joe Cindano Jr. 5, She's Got It, owned by Jim Crawford the 4th. Trainer-driver Claude Huckabone the 3rd. 6, I Am a Believer, owned by Robert Hirsch. Mark Ford trains at Jim Marone Jr. 7, Villana, owned by Purple Haze Stables LLC. George Ducharme with Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Mystic Bell, owned by Irvin Miller Stable, the Bay Pond Racing Stable, and Doug Overheiser. Irv Miller trains Marcus Miller in the sulky. Hatch Field of 8, race 11. Start of our late pick 4. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show, the third and final division tonight. The New York Excelsior Series, a 3-year-old filly Pace, set for $20,000. Race 11, you got 4 minutes of post time to wager on the pick 4. 4 till post. Don't forget, fans, lots of good wagering left. You got the pick 4 here. Late double start in race 12, pick 3 in race 13, another late double start in race 14, and the Jackpot Super High Five, our 15th and final race here tonight. So lots of good wagering to go. Hopefully I can pick you some winners and make you go home happy. And hopefully we'll see you again on Tuesday. We'll have 13 more on a Tuesday night, post time at 6. As we come up on 2 minutes of wager here in race 11, I'd like to thank our sponsor, our new sponsor tonight, main sponsor, Roswell Park, joining us here in 2024, putting up a great night of racing here. Also, our friends from Maker's Mark. Hopefully, their armored Carty drink is selling good downstairs because for a good cause. Maker's Mark orange liqueur and peach iced tea, orange juice stirred and served over ice. For everyone that's bought from Maker's Mark, $1 of that goes to Roswell Park's cutting-edge immune therapy research. So working together for a great cause. Also, if you want to donate otherwise, there is a slip in your program that has a code. You can visit the QR code and also visit roswellpark.org, and you can also donate to the cell therapy program that they got going on. Very special program. We got a special night coming up for Roswell Park on Saturday, October 26th, but they are our main sponsor for 2024. Maker's Mark's still involved. They're trying to do great things for the track. So we'll thank both of our sponsors here tonight throughout the 2024 season. We're glad to have them. Also, special 50th anniversary to our Western Regional Off-Track Betting. Doing this since 1974. 2 years longer than I've been on this planet. So congratulations to Western Regional OTB as well. And it's been a great opening night. We got a long ways to go to finish, and hopefully we'll finish with a bang here. Race 11 coming up next. Coming up on Last Call to Wager on the Pick 4. Scoring complete. Starters calling the 3-year-old Philly Pacers for race 11. It's final call to get on the last pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute to wager. Full field of 8 lining up for the third and final division. Excelsior Phillies going for $20,000. And right now it's 6-5. It's the one Ideal Skies looking to make it back-to-back as a 2- and 3-year-old here at Batavia Downs Gaming. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're rough and pacing. OBJ, center of the racetrack out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Ideal Skies also leaving away there. She's got it. Man from the outside, Villana also taking a peek 3 wide for Morrill as they make their way through the turn. Right now, OBJ has the top. Settling in the pocket there, she's got it. Up on the outside, here comes Villana. Ideal Skies got away 4th and they're 5th. That is Mighty Mackey. Then you got Palladio. And the trailers are I'm a Believer, Mystic Bell. And now Jim Morrill Jr. and Villana settle up on top. 28 flat the opening quarter into the far turn. But OBJ ain't having none of that. As Joe Chindano Jr. sends that one to the outside on a retake. Villana back to second, 2 back in third now to She's Got It. Pacing 4th, Ideal Skies, gap about 3 to Mighty Mackey. As they swing it up to the half, Palladio is 6th, then I'm a Believer, Mystic Bell. They come to the half-mile station. That's OBJ on top. Pacing along second, that's Villana. Up to the outside, first up, here comes McDonough with Ideal Skies. Half 57 and 2 into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, OBJ. And the inside, Villana. To the outside, first up, Ideal Skies. Trying to catch cover there, Mighty Mackey. On the inside, She's Got It, getting shuffled a bit. Then you got Palladio. I'm a Believer's on the outside of Mystic Bell. Down the back stretch they go. OBJ still the one. 3 parts of a length over Ideal Skies. Then along the inside, that is Villana. Losing touch there, She's Got It, as is Mighty Mackey. 3/4, 126-1. 28-4 down the backside. OBJ is still the one. Ideal Skies on the outside trying to grind her down, but gets a little steppy in the turn and actually went off stride for a couple steps. And then you got Villana as they make their way to the wire. And OBJ, Villana now dives through the passing lane. We're down to these two, OBJ and Villana. OBJ trying to hold her off. Villana coming up the passing lane. Villana with a head of steam. Villana on the inside. OBJ with Mystic Bell, and She's Got It. 155 and 2. Unofficially, number 7 Villano over the 4 OBJ, then the 8 Mystic Bell, and the 5 She's Got It. 7-4-8-5 here in race 11, 155 and 2. Making her way back in front of the fans in the stands, the winner circle, the 7 Villana. The Bay Philly 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the well-said mare. It's Happy Hannah. Owning double tonight for Purple Haze Stables LLC of Fairport, New York. Training double for George Ducharme and a driving triple tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Winner of 5 of 9 on the season. This is 7 Villana. Time of the mile 155 and 2 at odds of 5 to 1. Race 11 officials, 7 Villana and Jim Morrill Jr. about 1380 for the win, 590 and 420. Second, the 4 OBJ and Joe Chandano Jr., 450, 310. Third, the 8 Mystic Bell, Marcus Miller, 620. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, $238. 7-4 exacta, 77. 7-4-8 the dollar try, $949.50. 7-4-8 all super, 7-4-8 all super, $4,834.50. We'll have the rundown for the 11th in just a moment. Run on race 11, Ideal Skies was 8, Mighty Mackey was 7, Palladio was 5th, OBJ was 2nd, She's Got It 4, I Am a Believer 6. Villana was the winner, Mystic Bell 3rd. 8-7-5, 2-4-6, and 1-3, time of the mile 155 and 2. Race 11, the 7 Villana, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Giving doubles tonight for the owners of Purple Haze Stables LLC, the trainer George Ducharme, and a driving triple tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Well, it takes to race 12. Start of our late double, exacta try and super win place show. It is a condition optional claim trot. We're down to 6 here. Judges take out 6, Johnny Boy. Going 7 minutes at 9:34. Other half of the double, race 13, 7 Rock and Roll Shelley is also a judge's scratch. If I could have your attention, please. Late driver change coming up in race 14 tonight. Number 2, Keystone Doral, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive the 2 Keystone Doral in the 14th here tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional. Claiming trot down to 6. 6 Johnny Boy out judges. Hot picks 1537. I like the numbers, but I like 3175. I like 3 Lou Ghazi. The hometown favorite. Ray Fisher Jr. Ryan Swift looking for 2 in a row. Won his last race over Buffalo 3 weeks ago. But now he's back in action looking for his 6th win of the season. In 16 starts. He's on the board right now at 3-1. Second, the 1 City of Hope. Won a lot of races last year. He won 14 out of 35. He was on the board 26 of 35. That's just incredible. 149,000 in the bank. Well, as a 4-year-old, he's found things a little bit tougher, but he's still got 3 wins in 16 starts. He's got the benefit of the rail. Braxton Boyd driving for David Dewhurst at 3-1. Third under the 7 Bisco. Gets a little reprieve after the scratch and move up to post 6 now in a 6-horse field. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. 4 wins this season in 15. He's hit the board 10 of 15. So he probably should have him on the board. He's right now at 20-1. Shouldn't be. Then number 5, E Street, dropping out of the open here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Rachel Mungillo, and I got him in the bottom of the Super. Tough race, but I'm going to go with 3175. Hot Picks likes the numbers, goes 1537. Trotters will be on the track for the 12th here in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 12th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. A condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,500. The 1 City of Hope. Owned by Philip Hale along with trainer David Dewhurst. The driver Braxton Boyd. 2 is Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable LLC and Marianne Arena. Alana Caprio trains, Dave McKnight III. 3, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Treasure T is owned by trainer Francis Gilliman along with Stefan Jeffois. That is Drew Monty. The 5 is E Street, owned by Tarja Butcher, trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Judges take out 6, Johnny Boys. 7, Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. Field down to 6, race 12. The starts are late double, exacta try and super win place show, condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,500. Judges take out 6, Johnny Boy. Race 13, the 7, Rock and Roll Shelley, also a judge's scratch. 5 minutes post time in 5. And if I could have your attention, please, programs available for Tuesday downstairs at Park Place and also up at the ITW. Programs available for Tuesday. Got 13 races going on Tuesday night, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 pace. Post time will be at 6. Want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Claude Behe. Happy birthday, Claude, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoyed yourself here on opening night. Happy birthday, Claude. Starter calls the Trotters for race 12. Last called again the late double. Post time in less than a minute. Judges take out 6. Johnny Boy, so we're down to 6 here. Condition optional claim Trotters set for a purse, $11,500. 8 to 5 favorites are the 1 City of Hope and the 5 E Street. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Treasure T, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, City of Hope. L Rider in between horses. E Street as they go into the clubhouse turn. Lugazi back to 5th, and Bisco trails. They make their way through the clubhouse turn. On the outside, Treasure T looking for the lead. City Hope on the inside. Here comes E Street up on the outside to challenge. Now up to second and coming after Treasure T. Then you got Hell Rider, Lugazi, Bisco as they go to the opening quarter. They're still trying to figure things out up front. E Street has the lead on the outside, City of Hope, 28-2 the opening quarter. So we had 3 leaders in a medal of 28.2 seconds. And now we got City of Hope on top, a length and a half. Trotting second, that is E Street. Back in third is Treasure T. Looking him over from fourth is Hell Rider. Gapped out fifth, the Lugazi. Trailing the field, Bisco with 5/8 of a mile to trot. They come up to the half mile. It's City of Hope, Braxton Boyd showing the way as the 8 to 5 second choice. Over the favorite at even money, E Street. In their third, Treasure T, the half 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. City of Hope, the 1 to catch. E Street on the inside. Treasure T looking for 2 in a row. Might get flushed out here by Bisco's making a move. Then you got Hell Rider, and Lugazi's got to pass them all with 5/8 of a mile gone, 3/8 to go. It's still City of Hope. Now Treasure T back for more. E Street on the inside. Bisco trying to take cover. Now Lugazi joins the fray. And Hell Rider soon to be the trailer. They go to 3/4. City of Hope on the outside, Treasure T, 127-2. Into that final turn, City of Hope is still the 1. Treasure T on the outside, perfect trip, E Street. Bisco's looming large. Lugazi still has to pass them all with Hell Rider. As they come up on an 1/8 of a mile of the trot, making a 3-wide bid now is Bisco. City of Hope on the inside, in between them. That is Treasure T, E Street, the passing lane. Bisco on the far outside. Lugazi trying to foul through and split rivals. Bisco puts a head in front. Maybe Treasure T over E Street. We'll check the photo. 157-2. Bombs away at 26-1. Judges put up number 7, Bisco. And after a brief photo, number 4, Treasure T, over the 5 E Street and the 1 City of Hope. 7-4-5-1 here in the 12th, 157-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Bisco. Bay Horse 4-year-old by international money out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's setting the world on fire. Owned in Lockport, New York by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., trained by Jim McKnight. Win number 516 on the season, 7 Bisco. The longest shot on the board at 26-1. Race 12, it is official. 7 Bisco, Jim McKnight Jr., $55 to win, 19 to place, 610 to show. Second of the 4, Treasured T, Drew Monty at $590, $240. Third of the 5, E Street, Jim Morrill Jr., $250. 7-4 exact at $202. 7-4-5 the dollar try at $179.75. 7-4-5 $1 super, $651. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Renown Race 12, City of Hope 4, Hell Rider 6, Lugazi 5, Treasure T 2nd, E Street 3rd, Johnny Boy out judges, Bisco the winner. 4-6-5-2-3, scratch 1, time 157 and 2. 12th race the 7, Bisco the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Race 13 is coming up next. Out of our Elite Pick 3, got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Pacers down to a field of 7. 7 Rock and Roll Shelley, a judge's scratch. In the second leg of our Pick 3, Race 14, the 2 Keystone Doral make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 minutes of post time at 9:52. All right, race 13 coming up next. Out of our Pick 3, we got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimers down to a field of 7. The mare 7 Rock and Roll Shelley is out judges. I have landed on 1, 2, 3, 4 is what it should read. And Hot Picks 1, 2, 3, 6. I got the one hands off my Tito's, Jim Morrill Jr., Sam Smith. Team Smith looking for a training double. And Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a grand slam. Last time they had the rail, they just missed second to Scribblers, who hit the board tonight in the open pace. He's in an optional 15 tonight. 9-2 odds, not a bad price. The one, hands off my Tito's. Second, the 2, Born a Rebel. Right now taking action at 5-2, Braxton Boyd, Chris Petrelli. This horse loves to be on the front. The last 3 he's went wire to wire over at Buffalo. No worse than second since arriving here in Western New York. Can he make it 4 in a row? It's a possibility at 2-1. Third of the 3, Maury's Bonus, figured out the Class B last start. first over grind, got up by a neck. 4 wins on the season and 20 starts. Kyle Swift, Maria Rice. Team Rice looking for a double as well at 9-2. And then there for fourth to round out the Super the 4, American Rascal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 6. Horse will be on the track in a moment for race 13. Good luck in the pick 3. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back here on Tuesday night. 1st to 13 go off at 6 p.m. Headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace. We have programs available downstairs in the paddock room or upstairs at ITW. So if you haven't done so before you leave here tonight, make sure you pick up a program for Tuesday, post time at 6. Pacers are on the track, race 13. It kicks off our late pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Place show. It is a condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. The one hands off my Tito's. Owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Born a Rebel. Owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains. Braxton Boyd. 3 Maury's Bonus. The Australian breds owned by the Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Maria Rice trains. Kyle Swift. 4 American Rascal, owned by the Finicerios Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 Pogey Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. The 6 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothis trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Rock and Roll Shelley out judges. 8 Demon Boy, owned by Bill Swatella, Jim Martin. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. We're down to 7, race 13. It kicks off the pick 3. Exact to try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claimer going for $10,000. 7 Rock and Roll Shelley is a judge's scratch. In the race 14, 2 Keystone Doral. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 13. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field scratch down to 7 here. 7 Rock and Roll Shelley, a judge's scratch here tonight. Condition optional claimers set for $10,000. 6 to 5 favorite 2. Born a Rebel looking for 4 in a row. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Hands off my Tito's done along the inside. Born a Rebel getting away in third. Maury's bonus. American Rascal takes back into fourth as they swing into the turn. Pogey Beach is fifth, and you got Scrub Hanover Demon Boy. Can see them all. Post position order as they go to the quarter, and the leader is Hands Off My Tito's up by 2.5, 3. Born a Rebel trying to close the gap in second. Now it's about 3-4 back to Maury's bonus. And then you got American Rascal traveling fourth. Then their fifth, Pogey Beach. Scrub Hanover Demon Boy opening quarter 27-3. So a hot, uncontested quarter by Hands Off My Tito's. Born a Rebel, this came up to sit in the pocket. Then you got Maury's bonus all by himself in third. American Rascal looks things over from fourth. Pogey Beach, Scrub Hanover Demon Boy. They swing it up to the half. Hands Off My Tito's on a mission tonight. On the lead, Born a Rebel trying to stay with him in second. Maury's bonus trying to scramble back third. American Rascal with work to do from fourth. Pogey Beach, Scrub Hanover Demon Boy, 56 flat. No rest for the wicked here. Hands Off My Tito's on top. Born a Rebel looking for 4 in a row from the pockets, only a length and a half behind. Then Maury's bonus. Then you got American Rascal, Pogey Beach, Scrub Hanover Demon Boy. No right lines yet. They're going plenty up front. Hands Off My Tito's. Born a Rebel poised to strike from the pocket. Maury's bonus closer in third. American Rascal trying to tighten up. Here comes Demon Boy to the outside. They go by 3/4 of 1. 24-4. Wicked speed put up by Hands Off My Tito's. But here comes Born a Rebel. Got his cue from Braxton Boyd. He's on the outside challenging. Born a Rebel. Hands Off My Tito's trying to fend him off. Maury's bonus. He's looking to the outside. He's going to go 3 wide for the drive. They come down for the wire. It's Born a Rebel down the center. Maury's bonus. Hands Off My Tito's. Not tonight. Born a Rebel. Born to win lately in front. Hands Off My Tito's. Maury's bonus. Demon Boy. 154. Unofficially, number 2, Born a Rebel over the 1, Hands Off My Tito's. 3, Maury's bonus, and 8, Demon Boy. 2-1-3-8 in the 13th, 154. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Born a Rebel, a big gelding 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the J.K. Outlaw mare, Outlawed Beauty. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo, trained by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory tonight by Braxton Boyd. Winner of 4 in a row between Buffalo and Batavia. 3 different drivers, 5 wins and 10 on the season. A new season's effort to Born a Rebel at 4-5. It's official, race 13. The 2 Born a Rebel, Braxton Boyd, 390, 230, and 210. Second, the 1 Hands Off My Tito's, Jim Morrill Jr., 220 and 230 more to show. Third, the 3 Maurice Bonus and Kyle Swift, 230. 2-1 Exacta, 810. 2-1 $3 try at 910. 7-2 double paid 110. 2-1 $3 $8 super at $51 even. Rundown for the 13th in just a moment. Race 13 rundown. Hands Off My Tito's second. Born a Rebel the winner. Maurice Bonus was third. American Rascal 5. Poggy Beach 7. Scrub Hanover 6. Rock and Roll Shelley a judge's scratch. Demon Boy was fourth. 213 576 scratch 4. The time 154. Race 13 of the 2 Born a Rebel and the driver Braxton Boyd. Make it 4 in a row between Buffalo and Batavia for the 2 Born a Rebel. Race 14 is coming up next. Kicks off our latest double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Jim McKnight Jr. catch drive in the 2 Keystone Doral. Post time on the board in 9 minutes. 9 minutes at 10:13. Again, once again, we want to give special thanks, heartwarming thanks to our new sponsor, Roswell Park, our main sponsor, also our sponsor, Maker's Mark, for all what they have done, not only the last couple of years, but what they continue to do, including tonight, as hopefully they have sold lots of their Armored Car Tea drink. Downstairs, the Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. For every one that was purchased tonight, $1 will be supported to Roswell Park's cutting-edge immune therapy research. To learn more about the CAR T innovations and or to donate, scan the QR code on the bottom. There's a little slip page that came with your program here tonight, and you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. They do very important work. It's very personal to me, especially this year. My sister diagnosed again with cancer after 5 years in remission, and they're trying to do their best to take care of her, and hopefully we can take care of your loved ones as well with our care from Roswell. We want to thank them for being our sponsor and all the work that they do for our loved ones that need it, and hopefully we can be there for them as well coming up here in October on Roswell Park Night at the Races. All right, race 14 coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. The field of 8. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 2 Keystone Doral. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 3. I like the numbers, but flip the ticket at 4, 2, 3, and 1. I like the 4. Confidence Man. Been showing some extreme confidence lately with a couple of wins down there, and then he's been 3rd, 2nd, 4th in each of his last 3 starts. Sean McDonough going to drive himself here tonight. Looking for his 3rd win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 6-1. For second, I like the 2 Keystone Doral. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive for Gerard Demers here tonight. Tried to take it all the way against the B class and ended up 6th. Let's see what he can do here. He did win a Class C by 5 and 155-2 in his debut over at Buffalo. Looking for his 2nd win of the season. He's on the board at 5-1. Third, I like the 3 American Trademark, making his return from Northfield. He's over 24, but he likes to hit the board. He's done 11 out of 24, much like he did last season. He only had 4 wins in 46 starts, but he hit the board 25 of 46, made 81,000. So if you're playing exotics, you better have him in. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives at 3-1. And to round out the Super, the one Uncle Ramus raced at Northfield as well earlier in his career, including up until last year. Jim Morrill Jr. for now trainer John Leggio. And this one's on 6-1 odds. Hot Picks likes that one on top with a 2-4-3. I like 4-2-3 and 1. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 14. Pacers are on the track for race 14. We start the late double, exact try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $8,500. The one Uncle Ramus. Owned by the Risky Stables LLC. John Leggio now trains Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Keystone Doral, owned by the trainer Gerard Demers. That is Jim McKnight Jr. catch driving. 3 American Trademark, owned by Elamere Stable LLC. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 4 Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 Beach Blanket Book, owned by trainer Steve Anzel. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Rocket Baby, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. Drew Monty drives. 7 is Cukit, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Ballmeister trains the Mike Ballmeister. The 8 is Are You Talkin', owned by trainer David Dagano, along with Leonard Gamble. That is Dave McKnight III. Full field of 8 for race 14. It kicks off our latest double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claimer, set at $8,500. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 2 Keystone Doral. Post time. Post time in 5 minutes, 5 to post. Scoring and plate starter calls the Pacers race 14, lining up behind the gate. Last called again in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $8,500. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 2, Keystone Doral. And right now, the 8-5 favorite is the 3, American Trademark. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. American Trademark shoots off the car down along the inside. Uncle Ramus. Yeah, the 2 Northfield Invaders, formerly of Northfield, is going 1-2 through the first turn. Keystone Doral follows along in third. Pacing fourth, that is Confidence Man. Pacing along fifth, that is Beach Blanket Book. And then you got Rocket Baby Cukit in the trailers. Are You Talking? Down the backside they go. Doing the talking right now is the 1-2 heavy favorite American Trademark up by 2. Uncle Ramus from second, pacing third, Keystone Doral 28-4. Pacing along fourth, Confidence Man. Then you got Beach Blanket Book, Rocket Baby, Cukit, and Are You Talking? Single file through turn number 2. American Trademark at 1-2 shows the way for Keith Cash Jr. A length and a half by 3/8. As they come under us the first time, up on the outside, here comes Keystone Doral, the challenge. He's first up. Down along the inside, Uncle Ramus. Saving ground, Confidence Man. On the outside, there goes Beach Blanket Book. Followed that, Rocket Baby. Halftime in just 59. Easy quarter there, 30-1. In the clubhouse turn they go, or the favorite American Trademark, the one to catch. Keystone Doral's going to try it first up on the outside. Uncle Ramus on the inside. Beach Blanket Book second over. Locked in along the inside, Confidence Man. Rocket Baby looking to maybe go 3 wide. Then you got Cukit trying to go around Are You Talking? They go to 3/4. An American Trademark by about a half length. On the outside, here comes the 2, Keystone Doral, 3/4, 128. As they enter that far turn, American Trademark still by a neck. Keystone Doral, now Beach Blanket Book, 3 wide for Giordano right now, and he's rolling. Down along the inside, Uncle Ramus needs the passing lane, needs it now to come up an eighth a mile to go. Beach Blanket Book, 3 wide on the outside. Keystone Doral in the center. American Trademark, far outside. Here comes the 3, or rather the 6, Rocket Baby, but Beach Blanket Book is going to win it. A wall for second, 157-1. Unofficially, the 5, Beach Blanket Book gets the win. Photo is for place, or about 4 of them with a shot for second. Judges are trying to figure that out, as they do. We'll follow up. Number 3, American Trademark was second. 4, Confidence Man was third, and the 1, Uncle Ramus, rounds out the super. 5-3-4-1 in race 14, 157-1. Back of the winner's circle is the 5, Beach Blanket Book, Bay Horse 7-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Camluck mare. Beach Bonnet, owned in Akron, New York by the trainer Steve Anzel, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Second win, 19 on the season. 4-5, Beach Blanket Book at 14-1. Race 14, it is official. Number 5, Beach Blanket Book, Joe Chindano Jr., 31.40 for the win, 7.74.10. Second 3, American Trademark Keith Cash Jr., 372.30. Third of the 4, Confidence Man Sean McDonough, 4.10. 5-3 exact to $80. 5-3-4 the dollar tried, $191.50. Superfecta 5341 $665.50. Pick 4 4 of 4 $1,550.50. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Uncle Ramus was 4, Keystone Doral 6, American Trademark 2nd, Confidence Man was 3rd, Beach Blanket Book was the winner. Rocket Baby 5, Q-Kid is 7, Are You Talking was 8. 462 315 78 the bottom, 157 to 1. Race 14 of the 5, Beach Blanket Book, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 15th and final coming up next on this opening night. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Wagered every final race of the evening. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claimers, a field of 9. Going in 7 minutes at 10:31. No changes in finale. Once again, big thanks to our new sponsor, 2024 sponsor Roswell Park, as well as Maker's Mark here tonight for making opening night an enjoyable night of racing here tonight. We got 55 more to go for the 2024 Summer Fall Meet, and it all begins on Tuesday, July 30th. 13 races to go. Philly Mare Open 1 Pace headlines the card. Post time will be at 6 p.m. Programs are available downstairs. Make sure you pick one up on your way out here tonight if you haven't done so already. Thanks for everybody that came out tonight to make the start of 2024 Summer Fall Meet a great one here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, 15th and final coming up next. Exacta tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers of field of 9. Hot picks 1, 9, 3, 5, and 4, and I like 1, 3, 9, 4, and 5. So we like the numbers together. Slightly different order. We both agree on the one flying image being on top here. Sean McDonough trains and drives, getting the benefit of the rail. 2 wins in 8 seconds and 2/3 in 19 starts so far in 2024. Looking for that third win. Let's see if he can get it tonight. Know he can get around a half-mile track. He did a lifetime best 154 over at Buffalo earlier this year. Right now he's 9-2, a nice price for the one flying image. For second to 3, Woodmere Elvin. Free-legged pacer finally got himself a decent post since arriving here in Western New York. Let's see if he can't take advantage of it. Kyle Cummings driving for Rose Russo on the board at 2-1. Third down of the 9, Pepper Guy gets that second-tier start. Jim Morrill Jr. for Lisa Mariacker. See if he can't get on the board from there. He's on the board at 8-1. To round out the superfecta, the 4, Normandy Beach. T. Manziel looking to sweep the late double here. Keith Cash Jr. will be his driver here. Let's see if they can be at least a part of the super. And then the super high 5, I like the 5, Make My Day-O. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 9, 4, and 5. And then Hot Pick's going to go 1, 9, 3, 5, and 4. Horses are on their way to the track for race 15. Let's take a look. Pacers are flowing onto the track for race 15 as features Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000, the one flying image. Owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 2, Rearview Blue Chip, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin, Dave McKnight III. 3, Woodmere Elvin, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 is Normandy Beach, owned by the trainer Steve Anzel, the driver Keith Cash Jr. 5, Make My Day-O, owned by Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, Swifties Equine. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 6, Victory Move, owned by trainer Courtney Wright and Hank Conrad, Drew Monty, the driver. 7, Bolting Home is owned by David Omcioli, Tim Myers trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 8, Title Shark, owned by the trainer Maggie Chindano, along with Anthony Evgenikos, driver Joe Chindano Jr. 9 is Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker and Aaron Moran. That is Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 9, line them up for the 15th and final go on this opening night. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High 5, Win Place and Show, condition optional claimer, per $7,000. No changes in the finale. 5 minutes of post time at 5. Pacers called the gate, 15th and final on this Saturday night. Last called again the Jackpot Super High Five. Less than a minute. Field to 9, line of the gate. Condition optional claimers set for $7,000. Right now, the 2-1 favorite 3, Woodmere Elvin, the free-legged pacer. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. The Saturday night finale is on gate. Rough and pacing. Flying image down along the inside. Coming up from the second tier. Here comes Pepper Guy. He's trying to squeeze on through. Then you got Rear View Blue Chip. Out there is Woodmere Elvin. Then you got Normandy Beach up on the outside. Here comes Title Shark looking for a spot. Dropping in there, Make My Deo in 7th, right in front of Victory Move and Bolting Home Trails. Head down the backside, the opening quarter on the outside. Here comes Woodmere Elvin and Kyle Cummings going to the front. Pacing along second, Flying Image. Then you got Pepper Guy, 28-2, the opening quarter. Title Shark making waves. He's on the outside from 4th. Here comes Flying Image on a retake as McDonough sends that one around. Woodmere Elvin. And then you got Pepper Guy hanging out the Shark, Title Shark. Now to the outside, there goes Normandy Beach. And then down on the inside, that's Rear View Blue Chip is ahead of the half. And then you got Make My Deo. And then Victory Move, bolting home to the half-mile. Flying Image on top, 58 seconds. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Flying Image on top of the field at 9-5. He's the second choice on the board. Favorite. Woodmere Elvin's right behind him in second. On the outside, Title Shark hasn't seen a pylon yet. Then you got Pepper Guy. 3 wide. Here goes Cash on Normandy Beach. And Normandy Beach on off stride and off the course went Woodmere Elvin. The favorite has made a break and went off the course. So Flying Image has the lead. Here comes Normandy Beach. The complexion of this race just changed. As Normandy Beach steams on by to take the lead, 127-3. And in the final turn, Normandy Beach opens up by 2. In hot pursuit on the outside, here comes Make My Deo. Flying Image couldn't go with it with an eighth of a mile to go. And Normandy Beach, Make My Deo to decide. They turn for the wire. Normandy Beach, Steve Anzel looking to sweep the double. But on the outside, Make My Deo might have something to say. Make My Deo and Normandy Beach. Make My Deo in front. Normandy Beach, Pepper Guy, tight between Rear View Blue Chip and Bolting Home, 156-4. Unofficially, number 5, Make My Day over the 4, Normandy Beach, then the 9, Pepper Guys, 7, Bolting Home, and rounding out the Jackpot Super High 5-2, Rear View Blue Chip. 5-4, 9-7, and 2, time of the mile 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Make My Deo, a bay gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the I Am a Fool mare, Electric Fool. Over in Buffalo, New York, Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, Lancaster, along with Swifty's Equine LLC, also of Lancaster. Trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory, Kyle Swift. Second win, 18 starts on the season, a season's best. The 5, Make My Deo at 9-2. 15th and final's gone official. The 5 Make My Day, Kyle Swift, 11.40 of a win, $6, $3.70. Second, the 4 Normandy Beach, Keith Gash Jr., 12.40 to play, $6.80 to show. Third of the 9 Pepper Guide, Jim Morrill Jr. at $3. Pick 3 of 3, 227.25. The exact of 5-4, 163. 5-4-9, the dollar try at 363.50. 5-4 all dollars super, 64.75. And the Penafecta carryover for Tuesday, $237.97. $237.97 will be carried over in the Jackpot Super High Five, and rundown follows shortly. 5-5 double tonight, $182.50. Rundown for the finale. Flying Image was 7. Rearview Blue Chip was 5. Woodmere Elvin was 9. Normandy Beach 2nd. Make My Day the winner. Victory Move was 6. Bolting Home was 4. Title Shark 8. Pepper Guide 3. 759 216 483 156 and 4. 15th and final, the 5 Make My Day the driver Kyle Swift. And that'll do it for live racing on opening night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll see you again on Tuesday. Again, programs still available downstairs. Grab one on your way out. Post time for Tuesday at 6 p.m. Headline with Affiliate Mare Open 1 pace. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, all.